Oh, it's Celsius Bolt. Oh, shit. Sorry about this, guys. Come on. There we go. Anyways, yep, sorry. My speak to chat decided to activate on my headset, so I couldn't hear shit. Anyway, sorry about that. It's Celsius Bolt Fire with Eternally Unprepared. Today we're going to be doing something a little different, which is, I really don't know what to call it. I don't want to say it's react videos, because it really isn't. But it's something akin to it. We're going to be watching some, videos that Care Bear here looked up for us. Some basically like creepy stuff, horror related, and cryptid type stuff. Though we're gonna do this every now and again, and it's not always gonna be that. But for now, for today, it's going to be. And also, you guys are going to be hearing me eat while we're doing this, because I made a salad before. I actually woke up a little late. Care Bear's a bitch. That's unrelated. She's just a bitch. Hopefully everything's working. I assume I'm gonna check real quick because I haven't heard Care Bear talk because I made a salad. There we go. All right, it's working. I was having trouble with getting this up and running proper because it was looping basically, and yeah, that was just me being stupid. I forgot that it would do that with a browser source if I have it on another browser source. I'll change up how this works in the future, like get it to work better, but for now we're just using it through basically a browser source, so we're going to be watching it on a browser. I'll probably start downloading the videos and stuff like that just to make it easier. But for the first one we're going to be going through, it is from a channel called 50 Million Videos, which is 50M Videos. If anybody's interested in seeing their stuff, go check them out. I wouldn't be able to do this without the extra content of these people. So, you know, give them a little love. We're going to definitely give them a like for this. I will be intermittently pausing the video throughout just to talk and stuff like that. So it won't always be playing in the background. But anyways, let us get to it after I turn the art off. To hell with you, Care Bear.
Every day in a familiar place is what makes these encounters so terrifying. Whether it's a quiet stare, a moving chair, or something no one can explain.
Look at how fake that one was.
These moments are both disturbing and the most unforgettable. So let's begin.
Trying to fall down.
Are you sure? I don't think so.
In Ireland, two girls were enjoying a light-hearted night at home. One of them began recording to save the memory, but their joy quickly turned into fear. Just seconds into the video, they felt a strange presence watching them from the hallway. They ran outside, only to see a ghostly girl staring at them from the upper floor. All of this was enough to make them go out and ask for help.
What's that?
What, me chewing? Or this video?
Camera caught figure.
Your workflow is important to us. Please
Sorry
wait
guys, this is
indefinitely.
going to be part
With
of
Monday.com's
it.
intuitive...
Unless I download the video.
A lady recorded something deeply unsettling inside her home. Just a few weeks after her mother passed away, she noticed her baby girl talking to the cabinet that held the urn.
There you go,
Curious,
I turned it down
she
a little
filmed
bit.
the moment and shared it with her husband. He called her instantly, telling her to look closely. That's when she saw it. A dark figure moved quickly across the screen. Terrified, she waited outside, too scared to step back inside the house. Boy dragged in room.
Do you hear me chewing, though?
This young boy was casually resting on the floor when it felt like some unseen force dragged him. And no, it cannot be an accident, because the amount of force the mysterious energy used was immense and made the boy scared for his life. Thankfully, he was able to get up and go out of the room as soon as possible.
You mean he just rolled over and got up?
Tall shadow. A woman was heading downstairs to visit a nearby shop when something frightening happened. As she reached the door, the hood of her jacket was suddenly pulled backward, knocking her down. Shocked, she took off the jacket and tried to see what had grabbed her. Then, a tall, dark shadow appeared from around the corner, so tall it had to duck to enter. She ran to the kitchen and shouted at it, but it charged. She escaped to the bathroom, locking the door as her dogs barked loudly. Terrifying shadow figure.
Sorry, I'm not the easiest
It
person
was a quiet
to,
evening when a boy stayed busy with his video games, unaware that something odd was about to happen. As he looked toward the door, he noticed a shadowy face peeking from the top corner, too high to be anyone he knew. Without thinking, he jumped up and slammed the door shut. His mom rushed in after hearing the noise. Though she remained unsure, the boy insisted it was real, hoping for proof. They turned to the home's security footage.
Mom!
How was he born?
Creepy child
How's
ghost.
it going, Tyler?
Well, that was when things got really bad for me.
One night, a woman was home alone, chatting with a friend on Zoom. Everything seemed normal until a strange figure appeared near the door. The dim lighting made it hard to see its face, but it looked like a child. Her friend spotted it first and tried to warn her. Before she could react, the figure rushed in quickly and slammed the door behind it. After that, she stayed completely still, unsure of what had just happened.
First time we've been apart since high school, and I just Emily.
Confronting entity.
That's what sucks about having siblings.
In a house known for strange activity, a woman was spending time with her kids when things took a strange turn. Small objects began shifting without reason, and a door slowly creaked shut on its own.
Leave us alone!
She stood firm and spoke out, asking the presence to leave them in peace. But seconds later, a nearby chair slid across the floor.
I just want to ask, how many people do you think will actually just be like in a situation like that? Just calmly stand up, leave us alone, and walk away. If something like that happened to me, I'd damn near shit my pants the moment it happens.
That moment pushed her over the edge. She grabbed her child and quickly walked away, knowing that whatever it was, it does not want them to be safe.
Leave us alone. Look us. Okay.
Eerie encounter. A video has gone viral showing a little girl in the kitchen, seemingly playing with someone no one else can see. She is holding a container and an empty toolbox, moving around and talking as if someone is there.
I'll tell you one thing.
Suddenly, the
Kids, they're creepy as shit. You get around them and they're playing, they start talking about shit that's not there. It makes you wonder sometimes what the fuck's going on in their heads.
toolbox is pulled away, not once, but
My little cousin, when we were kids, well, she was a kid, I was a teenager at the time. She'd always go on about some bullshit in my grandma's kitchen. Always something about some people hiding under the table. And we had one of those massive round tables. I am chewing. Need me to move the microphone away? Is it too loud? Anyways, she'd always talk about these people just being under the table that weren't there. Oh, yeah. No, she did. But when you hear a kid talking about shit like that, it can be very creepy.
twice, causing her to become upset and walk away. The parent who uploaded the video expressed concern and asked if this behavior is normal for children, or if her daughter might be experiencing something truly mysterious. Creepy doll hands. A man heard eerie laughter coming from his daughter's room. When he went to check, he saw his daughter sitting alone by a wooden cabinet. At first, He stayed back, but then something chilling caught his eye. Two pale hands slowly emerged from beneath the cabinet and started playing with her hair. He rushed forward, but the hands disappeared.
Amy?
Only a doll was left near the cabinet, and his daughter stayed still, unaware of what had just happened.
Amy?
Kid encounter. A family's home security footage showed a strange moment that left viewers puzzled. One of the kids was happily running through the hallway when out of nowhere, a nearby door slowly opened itself. No one was behind it. Just as the door moved, the child tripped and fell. The timing was too perfect to ignore and made the clip go viral. The online spectators argued if it was just a chance or something unseen messing around. Creepy footsteps. This eerie...
Man, there's nothing more terrifying than being in a building that... Pardon me 1 second. Sorry. Sorry about this, guys. There's nothing more creepy than being in a building that is built in such a way that it's almost hermetically sealed. So if any wind or anything like that gets in or air condition starts up, it'll just cause a door to fucking shut really fast. And that shit is scary as hell when you're by yourself just walking around. Me and my cousins used to, when I was a younger kid, would go around like old and what do you call it, abandoned buildings and shit like that, just because we like ghost hunting and stuff like that when we were kids. It was stupid, but yeah.
Footage was recorded at 2 a.m. on the home's security camera. The child was seen smiling strangely, eyes fixed on the corner of the room, completely still. But the most disturbing part? The child looked directly into the camera, as if he knew it was there. No movement, no noise, just that quiet stare. Something about the moment felt off, like he wasn't really alone in the room. Man dragged.
No, that's just a kid being a kid.
Near an IT park, a man was heading out of a hotel when something strange happened. A dark, shadowy figure suddenly showed up and grabbed his legs, trying to drag him backward. He panicked and struggled to break free. Somehow, he managed to pull himself away and run. The moment was caught on camera, and many still don't know what to make of it. Dashcam ghost.
Ghost surprise butt sex. Ah, god damn it. I definitely will try to download
in
some
the quiet town of Ishinomaki,
so
a taxi driver picked up what seemed like a regular passenger near the station. Something about the ride felt unusually heavy, as if the air itself had changed. The woman, dressed simply, requested to go to an area long left behind after the 2011 tsunami. The moment felt off. When he glanced back during the ride, the seat was empty. No sign of her. That night left him with questions he couldn't forget. Office paranormal activity. In the early morning of November 1st, 2012, CCTV cameras inside Castlefield House in Manchester recorded something truly unsettling. Security guards checking the live feed watched as empty office rooms turned chaotic. Chairs slid across the floor, monitors flickered. In the early morning of the paper flew into the air.
I turned the volume down a little more so you could hear me better.
The footage quickly spread online, and to this day, people still wonder what exactly unfolded that night. Invisible force. Inside a small convenience store in Mexico, a young woman was seen checking a box when something unseen grabbed her leg and pulled her across the floor. The camera clearly shows her being dragged before she manages to break free and run out. Employees later pointed to a strange doll hanging near the shelf. Many believe it's behind the store's unexplained happenings. Some say it's haunted, others suspect something darker. Paranormal barber shop.
If anybody likes dolls, they're fucked in the head.
The sudden movement in the chair covered with blue cloth was what caused chaos in the barber shop. One member of the staff seemed to have enough of these strange sightings and decided to walk away in the middle of the day. He later asked the other guys to watch the video, and the footage was extremely strange. While there was no logical explanation at first, it was only after they dug into the footage that they remembered the shop had been built over an old Native American burial site.
Who would have knowledge that
Boy
their shop
spirit.
was built on an old burial ground?
It's okay.
Fucking realtor's not going to tell
I
you
can
that
see you.
shit unless you ask for it.
Turn towards me like you were earlier. Put your back towards me.
A team of
Hey,
ghost
how you
hunters
doing,
visited
bud?
a home where strange footsteps had been heard for weeks, running up and down the stairs with no one around. The house had a tragic past, tied to a young boy who once lived there. During the investigation, one team member softly called out to the spirit.
Come to me.
Moments
doing
later,
good.
the camera caught
Doing
a
great.
small shadow darting
We're doing a
across
new
the room.
format today.
It moved fast, and the room was empty. That brief moment left everyone speechless. Ghostly woman. A video on Facebook has gone viral, showing a man's terrifying encounter with something supernatural. On February 22nd, 2016, just after midnight, a man was riding his motorcycle alone when he suddenly saw a woman dressed in white standing in the road. She disappeared quickly, but then reappeared right in front of him. Scared for his life, he left his bike and ran. Though he survived, the experience left a lasting mark
I wonder if
on
that's
his
supposed
mind.
to be, I might be
Family of
butchering the name,
ghosts.
but La Llorona?
A man posted chilling footage on Instagram showing what seemed like a family made of shadows captured on his brother's building
Siege is fun as
CCTV.
shit.
The video revealed dark, blurry figures leaving a house and fading into a nearby wall. Locals nearby whispered stories of people getting slapped by these shadows late at night. Those victims then fell ill for months without clear cause. Many believe this is no camera error, but something far more real and troubling. Sagging gone wrong.
Finished this house and I asked you to leave my home. Do not come anywhere near
During
Do
a
I sound
cleansing
better now,
ritual
by
at
the way,
home,
Care
a
Bear?
man began walking with sage, hoping to
forgot
remove
to ask.
negative energy. But what happened next was deeply unsettling. The cross on his wall slowly flipped upside down, and nearby items began shifting without explanation.
Do not come back into this home.
That ghost?
Rest of this house.
It's not
It
a
felt
fan
like
of those
something
bulls,
invisible
and you know what?
didn't want to leave. The more
I
he
agree with that
continued,
ghost.
the
Those
stronger
bulls are
the
ugly as
disturbance
shit.
became. Shaken and afraid, he rushed out, leaving behind a room filled with questions and unseen tension.
In the name of Jesus Christ, leave my home right away.
Leg pulling.
I like that scream.
A TikTok user posted this unsettling
Hey,
home
yeah.
CCTV footage. In the video, a woman was
It can be
seen
rough
resting
playing
on the
with some
couch
people in
when,
Siege.
without warning, her legs suddenly lifted high over her head, as if something invisible had grabbed it. She believed an evil presence began following her family during Halloween. The events grew so disturbing that they eventually moved out. The video gained attention online, though its truth remains uncertain. Haunted auditorium. The footage shows an investigator alone in the auditorium as she tries to pack her gear. While she was in the middle, a soft sound broke the silence. Something like movement
Notice on the
just
camera all
behind
those,
her.
little
At first,
orbs
she thought someone had come
going
back,
on the ground.
but
That's
no
kinda
one was
neat.
there. Then
I like when
came
they edit those
footsteps,
in.
fast ones, headed straight for her. This made the girl realize that she wasn't alone and needed to get away as fast as she could.
Oh, no, it's
Haunted
not
doll
Rick, though.
eating cereal. This bizarre footage was posted
just
on
has the
TikTok
munchies. Leave
and
his ass
quickly
alone.
caught attention. In the video, strange kitchen noises led the girl to start recording late at
You ne-
night. As she
you never had a
moved the
midnight
camera
snack
toward the
before?
cupboard, she caught something shocking. Her Christmas elf doll appeared to be eating cereal. The moment she called out his name, the doll froze and collapsed as if nothing happened. The clip ended with her stunned and completely silent.
Look, I want to ask, why the fuck would you call out a random ass doll that looks like it's eating out of a box? Why would you call its name out? Why would you call its name out in any case? You see a doll eating out of a box, you just walk the fuck out your house and set it on fire. That's all you gotta do.
Lolo.
CCTV captured Angel. Back in 2019, a CCTV clip surfaced showing a moment that felt straight out of a movie. Just as a man was about to step into danger, someone appeared behind him, gave a quick tap on the shoulder, and warned him. The timing was perfect, almost too perfect. As soon as the danger passed, the mysterious helper vanished, leaving no trace. People still wonder, was it just luck or something far more
some guy's arm off
mysterious?
the state.
Night shift.
Little editing tricks. It's easy to add or superimpose someone over a video when the resolution is not that high, because you can't see all the mistakes that they made by putting it in, because it's kind of hard to edit in things on a really good resolution. You've probably seen GIFs like that where you can tell that they've been put over in the background because the background won't match up with the background that's next to the person's face.
A man was working the night shift at a company in Singapore. The office was quiet and everything seemed normal until an alarm suddenly went off. He stood up and walked around to check, but couldn't find anything wrong. Just when things settled down, he heard a loud sound
being in an
near
office
the entrance.
building in the middle of the night is creepy in any
He went over to see
situation.
what it was, but as he turned to head back in, the door slammed shut behind him on its own. And the same moment, a chair slowly slid across the floor. These were too many hints, and he didn't wait to find out the culprit and left. Shop Ghost.
So the US probably just did the coolest thing I've seen in a while. If you own a car and you're over 50...
Car 50, blah, blah, blah.
This Yemeni man kept Quranic prayers playing quietly in his shop during the early hours of October 10th, 2024.
Did I mishear that?
Shop Ghost. This Yemeni man kept Quranic prayers playing quietly in his shop.
I feel like an asshole. I thought he said erotic prayers, and I'm like, what?
During the early hours of October 10th, 2024, around 2 a.m., an unusual visitor stepped inside. A woman whose voice began softly, but soon carried a strange, unsettling tone. She spoke gently, even asked for money, then left. But when the shopkeeper later checked the footage, a disturbing detail stood out. Her feet didn't look human at all. That quiet night turned into something unforgettable.
That looked like shoes.
Bedroom ghost. Late at night, as the house lay still, soft knocks echoed from the bedroom door. Unforgettable. Around 2 a.m., an unusual visitor stepped inside. A woman whose voice began softly, but soon carried a strange, unsettling tone. She spoke gently, even asked for money, then left.
Yeah, she just got shoes on.
But when the shopkeeper later checked the footage, a disturbing detail stood out. Her feet didn't...
Yeah, it's fucking shoes. What the fuck?
Look human at all. That quiet night turned into something unforgettable. Bedroom ghost. Late at night, as the house lay still, soft knocks echoed from the bedroom door, pulling the woman out of her sleep.
Okay. First time eating edamame.
Confused and frightened, she turned to wake her partner, but he wouldn't move, as if trapped in a sleep too deep to be natural. Security footage later showed a glowing orb gliding silently through the room. Then came the sharp creak of the door opening on its own. Her scream filled the room, just as something nearby.
I want to know why, if their door's open, why do they have a stop here for it? I don't... What purpose does this serve?
I fell.
Wake up! Wake up!
Yep, ghost orbs. been a while since I played
Child
Baz.
ghost in India. An Indian family had just settled into their new home when things started to feel off. Random objects tipped over, strange smells drifted in, and odd sounds filled the quiet halls. But one night changed everything. The father woke to cries and rushed out, only to realize that his son was inside. Reviewing the CCTV, they found something no one could explain: a figure roaming through the house. Ghost entering hospital.
Wait 1 second.
Ghost entering hospital.
Didn't
As
go far enough
something
back.
nearby, things started to feel off. Random
Okay,
objects
let me check.
tipped over,
Sorry, I wanted to see this one more
strange
time.
smells drifted in, and odd sounds filled the quiet halls. But one night changed
'Cause I think
everything.
I saw something over
the father
here, but it
woke
may
to
have just been his
cries and
reflection.
rushed out, only to
it's
realize
just
that his
his
son
reflection.
was inside. Reviewing the CCTV, they found something no one could explain: a figure roaming through the house.
Is that a channel of ghost stuff or something like that?
Ghost entering
I do.
hospital. CCTV footage from Finochetio Sanatorium in Argentina captured something strange. The hospital's
Send me a
sliding doors
link on
opened on their
Discord,
own, but no
and
person
I'll
was visible.
look at
A
it.
security guard then acted as if someone had walked in. He greeted, checked a clipboard, and even brought a wheelchair. He later claimed a tall woman had entered and wrote her name in the log, but the cameras showed nothing, which is why the moment left people questioning what really happened that night. Mysterious.
Before I go on, give me 1 second to chew. Sorry, I'm still finishing my salad. Before I go on, I'm going to be doing this more often. It's not always going to be like not scary, but spooky stuff. But if anybody wants to help out, I'd appreciate any help to find videos like this to keep it going. You can post it in my Discord. I'll make a channel for it specifically soon. But always up for doing this kind of stuff. Maybe even picking up some TikToks and stuff like that, and posting those. We might end up doing stuff like that. But if anybody wants to help out, it'd definitely be appreciative. You just pulled it up right there. It's the discord.gg phfcvw7pf Sorry, tongue-tied. If it's not working, let me know. But yeah, find any little videos and stuff like that you think would make good ones and stuff like this. The only thing that I have a requirement on is I don't want any overlays of other people, because it just looks weird. So if it's got a content creator in it or something like that, also it goes into a different territory, then I want to keep it out of there. But other than that, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's fine. You can put it in the main chat.
Beings. Late one night in the United States, a security camera picked up something unusual in the sky. A transparent-looking object hovered silently before releasing several glowing figures. These light-filled shapes floated smoothly, almost like they were gliding down toward the ground. No sound, no clear form, just
How's that
pure
supposed
light.
to be?
Some say it's proof of extraterrestrial life. Others believe they came from another realm. Whatever they were,
thought it was
this
a spark
sight left
falling down
people
at first.
stunned and full of questions.
It was you. It was you.
Child
the whole
imaginary
time.
friend.
Assalamualaikum.
A little boy was happily playing on the floor when his family noticed something odd. He kept talking to someone who wasn't there. At first, they thought he was just pretending. But then, the father looked closer and saw only a pair of hands moving the toys with him. Shocked, he ran to grab his son, but there wasn't anyone around. and the ghostly hands had
Playing
vanished.
patty cake. He just wants a friend.
All right, this feels almost illegal to know, but our windows were so old and just desperately needed to be replaced. So I called a few contractors, but they all quoted me a hefty $10,000 or more for new windows, and I almost lost it. That's when my friend, who's a realtor, stopped me and said,
Sorry, I
if you're
forgot
a
to hit the button
homeowner
on
and your
that one.
windows are older than 5 years...
Sometimes I just
Kitchen
tune out the
ghost.
fucking commercials that come on.
A man living in an old house had long suspected it might be haunted. One day,
What are
before
you talking
leaving for
about your
church,
windows for?
he set up a camera in the kitchen just to see if anything unusual
sweet
would
Care Bear
happen.
salad.
What the camera
Sorry, I
captured
missed that message.
was difficult to explain. Objects fell for no apparent reason. Cabinet doors opened and closed on their own. Shadowy figures flickered in and out of view. He wasn't home, but something else clearly was. When he watched the footage, a chill ran down his spine. The house hadn't just felt strange, it was. And now he had proof, but no answers.
Delicious.
Mysterious backyard figure.
Oh,
On
right.
April 21st,
Sorry, I wasn't paying
2025,
attention to what they
a
were
Reddit
saying.
user shared a video that left viewers puzzled. They claimed the security alarms had gone off after detecting motion, even though no one was there. In the clip, faint shadows seemed to move across the room. Slow,
It's probably
unclear,
someone walking.
but definitely not normal.
'Cause it's
Many
obviously
who
on the
watched
ground.
closely felt something wasn't right. Could the sensors have picked up something unseen, or did the camera capture something beyond our understanding? Front door
Probably
figure.
someone behind the guy that's recording
It was just after midnight when the woman
Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go put my salad bowl up real quick and grab another drink, and then I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Ow, motherfucker! I stepped on fucking piece of plastic. All right, here we go.
sitting on her patio sensed that something was wrong with her baby. The baby suddenly woke up and began watching the door as if he is seeing someone there. Just then, her phone buzzed with a motion alert from the security camera, but she didn't open it right away. A few minutes later,
Probably
she
saw that
finally
broom and
checked
was like, "Hey,
and froze.
what the hell's that?"
She thought it might be her husband playing a joke, but he didn't come home until 3 a.m. When she showed him the footage, they were both left speechless by what had been
I hope
standing
these are
outside.
fun for you guys, because I kind of like watching these videos from time to time.
A couple living in a peaceful home had a short argument one evening. As the wife walked out, the husband noticed a strange, dust-like shadow quietly trailing behind her.
Yeah, babies
He
be
brushed
babies.
it off, thinking it was nothing. The next day felt normal. They made up, shared smiles, and even cleaned the house together. But the night brought a different story. Their camera showed a strong, invisible force shifting chairs and pushing a heavy table without any explanation. Stairs even
second.
cleaned the house together, but the night brought a different story. Their camera showed a strong, invisible force shifting chairs and pushing a heavy
Let's see, we're on 21:25.
strong, invisible force shifting
I want to see this.
chairs and pushing a
Yeah. If you watch right here, the light changes for no real reason. meaning they did a cut, like they cut a piece of the video out and then not glued it back together, but they attached it back together, basically gluing. If you look on the left side over here.
A heavy table without any explanation.
And it wasn't this piece right here. It was right here where you could see the day changing a little bit.
Stairs shadow. This woman's home was once a doctor's office from before the Civil War, a place filled with stories from another time. Her family had heard about the strange history, but they didn't expect to see it with their own eyes. One night, this footage clearly showed shadowy figures drifting across the living room and slowly going upstairs. No one else was home, just silent, eerie shapes passing through as they'd never left. Mosque Jinn.
Sorry, believe. Sorry. I thought you were saying something else. Not a typo, my bad.
A worshiper was recording at a mosque in Bengkulu. Everything appeared normal at first, but as he slowly moved the camera upward, the mood shifted. A dark figure could be seen peering down from the ceiling,
I thought you were talking about a ghost
silently.
or something.
Viewers were left shocked. Some believe it might be a jinn taking shape, while others fear it could be something much darker, as dark spirits are known to inhabit such places. Walking Snow White. Strolling late at night is never a good idea, but these friends had to learn it the hard way. They were in the middle of a deserted park walk when they spotted a strange figure, all covered in white, a little far on the sidewalk. But the strangest part is, it wasn't a person. It was actually a statue placed in the park for tourist attraction.
Oh, that statue is creepy
itself
on its
had
own.
shifted. The movement wasn't subtle, it was caught on camera. Curious and uneasy, he approached the figure. Locals still believe that statue holds something far from fairy tale magic. Mysterious CCTV figure. Near a facility in Chile, a security camera captured a strange moment. A dark shape appeared, running quickly through the trees, but then disappeared into thin air. Before that, nearby dogs had started barking loudly, like they sensed something
creepy as
unseen.
shit.
The footage owner stepped outside to look around,
like the
but found
shit
nothing.
To me.
Later, when reviewing the recordings, what he saw left him completely speechless and unsure what to believe. Drink bar ghost. A woman was calmly preparing a drink behind the bar when something terrifying happened. Right as she reached for a bottle, it was snatched out of her hands by something completely invisible. She stood frozen, staring at the space in front of her, too shocked to react. No one else was nearby, and there was no explanation for how it moved so forcefully.
Why do you have to say there was no one nearby?
I want to buy your house. I can pay you cash
Even if
for
you
your
did
house,
like
no
a
matter
full
what
follow-up
condition
on that, how could you take
you-
someone's word for saying
On March
no one
29th,
is nearby?
2024, security footage from Chalatenango, El Salvador, revealed a strange figure walking calmly among animals in a field. It moved smoothly, almost too smoothly. Its legs and head were visible, but its arms never moved. Then, without warning, the figure completely vanished. The animals didn't react, but the footage left viewers stunned. Many are now wondering, was this a spirit, a glitch in reality, or something else?
Doesn't look
no
like it
one's
disappeared.
ready
It
to
looks like it
explain
went
yet.
in the door. That
Moving doll.
you watch right here. That's a door.
Glitch in reality, or something
You're
else?
just watching
no
it
one's
walk
ready
up to a door
explain
and go
yet.
inside.
Moving doll. The footage taken from a home security camera showed a quiet room with mint green walls and scattered decorations. In one corner, a doll sat still on a chair. But after a few seconds, its head slowly turned toward the camera without anyone in the room. The eerie
that
movement
doll's
quickly
like
sparked curiosity and
ugly as
disbelief
shit.
across
Look at
social
it.
media. Ghost vs. Cat. Animals often sense what
God,
humans cannot.
Fucking reminds me. Like, whenever you see dolls, my brain just goes to that one creepy-ass museum that collects those so-called haunted dolls, like Annabelle and shit like that. And all the dolls they collect, even if they aren't doing shit, creepy as fuck to look at. Like, old Victorian style dolls just fuck with me. I don't know if any of you seen, what was it? Was it Lady in Red, the name of it? Daniel Radcliffe was in it. They had a room full of these old Victorian style dolls. And it sent shivers up my fucking spine.
And this cat might just prove it. It noticed.
Well, you can. There is a museum that's dedicated to those things, and they have Annabelle.
Just a dark, shadowy mass rising from an old doll that had been placed in the basement. Moments later, the strange smoke appeared to chase after the terrified cat. Footage captured the feline fleeing in panic, as if something invisible were pursuing it. Viewers were left deeply unsettled. Could the doll be linked to something paranormal? Or is there another explanation?
Cats just freak out in the middle of the night for no reason.
Ghost outside home. It was a quiet night when a home security camera recorded something no one could explain. A dark, blurry shape passed outside the house, almost floating. But what made this clip even more unusual was the family dog. Moments before the figure showed up,
like it's
the
running
dog stood
to me
alert,
and then
growled
floating.
softly, and backed away. It was as if it saw something invisible.
It looks like there's
the way
2
it
feet
responded added a whole new layer of mystery to this odd moment.
But there's only feet.
Security guard encounter. During a regular night shift, a security guard was seen chatting calmly in the hallway. But what made it disturbing
before we do the security guard one. See, like what? See right there? It looks like a foot.
It added
and then if you watch a little more, bam, it's like it's going backwards from where it's still into the ground, and another foot was right here. Oh, damn it! Sorry.
Whole new layer of mystery to this odd moment. Security.
Yeah, here, I'll give you the video link. Hold up a second. Sorry, guys. Just give me one quick second to be... And... Boop. There you go.
Guard encounter. During a regular night shift, a security guard was seen chatting calmly in the hallway, but what made it disturbing was that he appeared to be speaking to thin air. From the control room, a woman watched the CCTV feed in confusion. No one was there. When asked,
welcome.
Dispatch to 329. 329. Yes, sir. Who are you talking to?
The guard replied he was talking to Abigail.
Also, warn me if I'm ever in front of any of the stuff going on, because I kind of forget about my model
Her face
being in the way
pale.
sometimes.
Abigail had passed away 2 years earlier.
Did you say Miss Abigail?
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Abigail is she died 2 years ago.
Realizing this, the guard fled, shaken to his core. Parking area figure.
Why would that freak you out?
At an unusual hour, a California homeowner received a motion alert and looked at their security camera. The footage showed a smoky figure walking slowly past the parked cars, then disappearing into the dark. It wasn't an animal or a person they knew. The quiet night made the moment feel strange, leaving the homeowner wondering what the camera had caught in those early hours. Minnesota man encounter. He tried an Ouija board just out of curiosity,
There's a lot of shit
never
that
expecting
scare me.
anything serious.
A name
but after that
probably
night,
not.
his sleep became a struggle. Strange dreams wouldn't let him rest. Then, his home camera
Ambien.
captured something he couldn't explain.
Opens up
While
some fucking
sleeping,
nightmares.
An unseen force grabbed his legs and pulled him across the bed. He woke up in fear. Ever since, he's been deeply shaken, plagued by fear, sleepless nights, and the lingering question, what did he invite in? Street mystery.
A tall and dark stranger.
What the?
While on patrol late at night, 2 security guards spotted a dark figure standing motionless in the distance.
That is
One
not
stayed
standing
back
motion.
to record
Oh,
the
wait,
scene,
that might be.
while the other cautiously approached. But as he neared, the figure
that's a
shifted
fucking
and
fire.
vanished into the shadows without a sound. The footage captured only a faint outline before
It says it's standing motionlessly here. It's obviously moving across the fucking wall.
it disappeared. The moment was brief, but the fear it left behind was real. No one could explain what they saw out there.
I mean, honestly, it looks like what you would see if you saw someone that was dismembered from the waist down, trying to crawl their ass across the road. That is definitely creepy looking.
Demonic entity. Around 5 a.m., a man stepped outside to take out the trash.
I couldn't really make that one
As
out.
he turned to go back in,
Ninja Turtle.
something near the window caught his attention. He paused. There was a figure standing by the glass.
I can't tell
it didn't
if that's
move,
fingers
but its shape
or
looked
that's
strange.
gloves.
Its
That's
arm
gloves.
resting near the window, and its face oddly unclear, almost
I
as
don't
if it
really
wasn't
see a
fully
face.
there.
Do you guys?
Then, without a sound, the window slowly shut on its own. Startled, he rushed inside, but the room was empty. No one was there. What
Why
he
would you
saw
go
didn't
inside
make
if
sense,
you thought
and
something
it left
was
him
there?
with more questions than answers.
Wouldn't you just call the cops?
Vacant home ghost. A neighbor agreed to watch over
Yeah, they
an
kinda do
elderly
look like
woman's home while she
monkey
was
hands,
away.
less
For
fingers.
days, everything
Wait, do
appeared
monkeys have
fine.
less
But
fingers? I
then,
can't remember.
strange sounds started coming from the
I know they
house.
have opposable
One afternoon,
thumbs, but-
curiosity got the better of her, and she checked. What she saw made her stop cold.
Oh,
a
yeah,
shadowy
I remember
figure
this
standing
video.
in the hallway of the empty house. Without hesitation, she backed away in fear.
Someone broke into that woman's house and
Rogue
ran across
ghost
the front
child.
door.
Insurance companies don't want you to know this. Homeowners, if your insurance rates keep going up
Yeah.
like
In Mentor, Ohio, police were called after reports of a young girl running alone through the streets late at night. Officers rushed to the area, and one even claimed to see a small child moving upright at a speed that didn't seem normal. But when he stepped
That
out to search,
does
the
not really
figure
seem
had
all that
vanished.
fast, to be
Strangely,
honest
his
with you.
dash cam showed nothing.
Unless they're
Locals believe
slowing
it
the
may be
video
a
down.
ghostly child,
That
and doorbell
seems like
cameras
how
seem
fast a
to
child
back
would
up
run.
that fear.
Like a morbidly
Haunted
obese
doll.
child.
A mother who collected lifelike dolls never expected her hobby to turn frightening. One night, after gifting a doll to her daughter, everything seemed calm. But later, her daughter's screams
Wait, what's
broke
that I do?
the silence.
Sorry. Oh.
Security footage
monkey
showed
thing,
the
yeah.
girl playing when strange music started. And something pulled her under the bed. The mother moved her daughter out and locked the room. But according to the daughter, it was one of her mother's doll that pulled her under the bed. She got lucky and screamed on time. Otherwise, who knows what could have happened to the girl that night. And now, let's move on to the subscriber's pick.
What are you scared of?
Oh, was this the end of it? Aw.
The fish? The fish died.
What?
Angel's sleeping already.
A widely shared video reveals a strange moment between two girls seated quietly at a table. One of them suddenly turned her attention toward the dark kitchen, her expression shifting as unease crept in. Though the adult nearby spoke calmly, the child's fear only grew. Her sister, at first amused, glanced back, then instantly panicked. The table was pushed aside, and both girls ran toward the adult in tears.
Turn around. But you gotta listen to me. Turn around. Look at me. What's the matter?
The camera turned, but the kitchen showed nothing, or so it seemed. And with that, see you next time.
I think I remember that one too.
Hello.
Okay, don't know why it's not pausing. All right, we're going to watch. We're going to go check out the video from. Sorry, my brain is not working. Ido's suggestion from Bizarrebub. I guess that's how that's pronounced. Remember, go check him out. Anyone doing this is providing, content for us to go through. So make sure to, give them some love. There we go.
In the following video, a man named Nick is taking care of his sick
remember this
grandmother
voice.
when
I
one
think I've
night
seen some
he
of this
sees
stuff
this.
before. Yep. Old lady in a gown. Creepy as shit.
Now, it's important to note that Nick's grandma has Alzheimer's, which often causes her to stand around and see things that don't appear to be there. But as she stands there, something happens that Nick can't explain. While taking this video, this is captured. Take a look.
I would have loved to have done this a little bit later in the day, but I just wanted to go on. My grandma's house, she has dementia, and this scared me so bad. Keep watching, it gets worse. Dogs get creeped out so easy. If they don't understand what's going on, they will just start fucking going crazy over shit. The hell is that? Wait, hold up a second, guys. Wanted to make sure it was at 1080p because it's kind of grainy. Look as it's... Is that a Roomba? That's a Roomba. The dog's like, fuck that Roomba. Yeah, no, dogs hate vacuums. Oh, wait, hold up, guys. Sorry, we're going to take 30 seconds here because the ad break just popped up. I know you're not seeing it, Care Bear, but it does pop up for people, so we'll just talk for a second. I don't want people to miss this. And the dog being assaulted by the Roomba. Yeah, it doesn't pop up for everybody all the time, but it is on an ad break right now. I've got it set. It's on Twitch telling me. So we're just going to talk for a few seconds while we're going through. Meow. What was I going to say? So I hope everybody is enjoying this little format because I kind of like doing this kind of stuff now. I'm wanting to get more into doing just chatting as well as my gaming portions of it. Oh, come on now, Care Bear. It's talk time. You don't need to leave. No. Let's not get rash there, I do. That's an income. But yeah, I want to start doing more stuff like this, and I do want to get outside of like the gaming sphere that I was doing, so little just chatting things every now and again. I'm not leaving the gaming sphere. I just want to do some more things. Yeah, it's a little fun. I'd like to do some more things that involve a heavier writing, but I'd still need people to help with that, and that's not going to happen anytime soon. You can go, Care Bear. I was kidding. I mean, eventually, I'm not going to deny it. I would like to turn this into a career. So, you know, ads, I'm not going to, you know, say they're bad. And I'm not going to say if someone decides to, you know, give me a sponsorship for Pure Leaf Tea, I wouldn't turn it down. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, not really, but not right now. Nah. All right. You back, Care Bear? Before I start back up. See the white dog. Wait, if people can't see a white dog rope in the grass while mowing, it's on them. What the fuck are you talking about? All right, let's get back to this before Care Bear derails it even more. Yeah, you're probably right about that, I do. She's probably high as hell right now. Or got a concussion. Yeah, fuck you, Roomba. Wait a minute. Hold up. Sorry. Not to go back on this. I want to see what the fuck that was. Wait a minute. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to keep going back on you, but I see something. Yeah, right there. If you pay attention to it, that Roomba keeps bumping backwards. So he's doing some edits right here.
Apparently, something that was on top of the fridge had fallen over. It falls all of a sudden, which Nick says is made creepier by the fact that his grandmother's dog was growling. But this incident gets a whole lot strange when Nick shows what exactly fell from the fridge. Take a look.
All right. Before we go on with that, once you've been doing editing as long as I have, you kind of get a key to be able to notice stuff when there's like inconsistencies in the film. It's hard to get a really perfect edit with a moving video.
So this is in response to last night. My grandma loves to collect little figurines. One of my grandma's little angels fell off the fridge last night. See how far back they are.
That's creepy, man.
Genuinely.
If the mini statue was sitting far back on the fridge,
dolls,
then just how exactly did it
like
tip over?
Yeah.
Nick has no clue, but after watching this clip many times, he notices something pretty freaky.
Honestly, I'm a bit in disbelief. No, I'm pretty sure it's just a plug-in charger. I brought my girlfriend Claire here so she can help demonstrate. But can you try to step in front of that? And so it just does that. Move away. So that comment says that the Roomba doesn't do that unless someone's in front of it.
No, they do.
My question is, like,
they do. I actually have one in my my room over here. I use. They will make micro turns, regardless. If anything gets picked up on the sensor to the sides of it, it'll start to turn. Like not on the side, but like to the side of the front of it. So yeah, they will do that. The reason it wasn't turning when she was stepping in front of it is because she was in the direct center. So it wasn't picking up the movement or the basically the stuff that's obstructing it.
He's kind of creepy with a smiley face and everything.
You can watch it doing it several times while it's moving around here too.
Now looking back at Nick's video, one can see that the Roomba does the same back and forth motion as if someone were standing in front of it. But the question is, just
no,
what
those
exactly
are the
was in
edits
its
right
way
there. That's not it
Nick?
moving backwards and forwards.
The Roomba might have been sensing something. Now this is where things start to get pretty creepy, because ever since then, Nick has been feeling immensely uneased by the kitchen space. Considering that his grandmother has no other TV in the house except here, he has no choice but to watch near the kitchen. But one night, while watching alone,
okay,
this
how
happens.
you doing today?
So, I was watching my show, and after last night, I'm definitely not leaving these lights on. But I was watching my show, and
you must just watch the same show every night.
There's nothing there.
There's no Roomba in sight to explain the dogs' behavior. Both dogs are staring at something,
They're
even though
dogs.
nothing is there. And it's the fact that they're looking at the kitchen that makes this even more unsettling. Now it's worth noting that Nick's grandpa, who passed away last year, had once told Nick that he thought he'd seen his grandmother standing in the kitchen one night with the lights off. But apparently he was wrong, because after looking closely, no one was there. It's for this reason, among others, that Nick is scared of the kitchen. But this wouldn't be the final reason, because on the same night he recorded this, the following happens. After putting away the dogs, he immediately films again after being startled by the ice maker, which was going off at this time. But as he records, this happens. Watch.
Uh-oh. Grandma's getting into some shit.
Whoa.
I don't see anything, but that might just be because my monitor's too dark. Hey, I can't turn the contrast up on this monitor and it's dark as shit.
Whoa.
Yes, the smiley face of doom is coming to take you. Slowly but surely. Sorry. You are taking a while, Roomba. If you're going to murder someone, be a little quicker. Go ahead. Yeah, they do that too if there's nothing to stop them. Why are we focusing on this damn Roomba?
Yo.
Yes, look as it's coming to take your life. Film your last moments, sir.
Oh, that's cool.
If you notice, he's not getting far away from it, so he's probably got something attached to it that he's pulling a string on. Debunking, yes.
Jesus.
Somehow, after just
It's like,
following
fuck
Nick
it,
around
I'm
the
tired
living
of
room,
this.
the Roomba flips over. Despite there being nothing in its path, it does a complete 180 as if someone or something had forcefully turned it over. Freaked out, Nick stops recording and immediately shares the video online after posting the previous one. And like before, many comments point out things that he didn't notice initially. For one, the Roomba was already acting strange earlier. Unlike before, the mini...
Before I finish this real quick, I just want to let everybody know, in the next little bit, I'm going to try to set up a lockdown protocol game for the Discord, or the community Discord I have. So if anybody is interested in that, just type in exclamation Discord, join up. I'll post it in as an event. So check the event section for it when we do. It'll probably be in a week or two. So if anybody wants to join, we'll have space for 8 people. Anyways, we're back to the video again.
Hoover was moving in a straight path, which is uncommon for vacuums of this kind to do. And second, it didn't pause and turn around when it sensed the stair's edge. Earlier, we can see the Roomba doing just that, but here, it doesn't.
I did say lockdown protocol,
if what
didn't
occurred
I?
before hadn't disturbed Nick,
I think I
then
said
surely
that right.
this incident has.
I think I might have fucked
Not
that
much
up.
else has happened since then, but for now, like most videos, this one remains a mystery.
Oh, it's fun as shit, man. You just stay paranoid in that game. Because the only win condition
Now,
is
the
to make
following
sure
video
you
comes
finish
from a mother
or you
who's been
don't
sharing
finish
every
the
moment
task.
of her daughter's life.
So
her
even if you
entire
kill the
account is
killer,
devoted to her only child, a daughter
might-
that she
you
thought
won't
she
know
would
you
never
killed
have
the
after
killer.
multiple failed pregnancies. To Gabby, the mother, Regina was a miracle. And so, from videos of her as a baby to footage of Regina's first day of school, Gabby has captured all the smallest moments in Regina's life.
Came from hell.
However, out of all the videos on this page, a select few have left many viewers baffled. It all started with a series of videos that Gabby
Look at that
took when
evil
Regina
ass
was
crawl.
a baby.
Watch it. Watch the baby.
During this time, she would often crawl to one hallway
As it's
inside her
crawling
house
to
and just
devour
stare
a
at
sword.
it. Now,
Yes.
this wouldn't be so strange if it
Yes.
weren't for the fact that she would continue to do this throughout the years. Just like when she was a baby, she still, to this day, stares at this hallway for no apparent reason.
I mean, it's a pretty door.
Vente, mi amor.
Kid.
Vente. Vamos a...
From playing a game of tag by herself to blowing kisses at the hallway, Regina behaves as though she's playing with one of her friends.
No kid has
It
never
goes
had
without
an
saying,
active
but she may have an imaginary
in the
friend.
history of the
But to
world.
Gabby, this may not be the case, because as of recent, this was captured.
¿Qué pasó? Ay, Dios, ahora sí me asusté. ¿Qué pasó? Ay, Raichi. Mira, apunta para allá. ¿Qué, mi amor? Vámonos. ¿Qué, mi amor? ¿Qué hay? ¿Qué pasó? Ven, amor. Ven, amorcito, vente. Venga, mi niña. It's okay.
Sorry, guys.
Unlike before, Regina has been acting differently towards the hallway. Gabby's most recent videos involving the hallway show Regina being creeped out, and not a single video appears to show why that is. Or at least, not to Gabby's knowledge. It wasn't until recently that many people started to comment on a certain video that she randomly took one night. It was a short clip of her daughter doing her nightly routine. But according to viewers, if you look closely, you'll notice what it is that's been scaring Regina. This is what she caught.
Oh no, the water. It swirls.
Día número 19, intentando...
What did they catch? It's amazing. A kid that young knows how to brush their teeth. Okay, so the lights are off. Oh, that's what it was. They saw let's see if I could. Let's see, we're on 17 seconds. Boop. There. Some dude running across. See, that was right here. Damn it. It's so hard to do this on a video because it wants to minimize and maximize. But anyways, you guys saw it. It was just a shadow running across the door over there. Something superimposed, most likely.
What was meant to be just a fun little video turns into something terrifying. Inside a closet, a shadow-like figure quickly passes,
that closet
and it happens right after Regina points at it. No one else was home, which would have otherwise explained it. After reading the comments, Gabby checks the closet space and finds nothing.
Why did they show all that extra
if the
footage
space is
for
clear,
no reason?
Then what was this?
We caught
Although
this,
she doesn't
and then
know,
there's just
viewers have
like a
an idea.
montage of her.
This may be, as they
ready for
believe,
bed.
the thing that Regina has been so afraid of. She even points at it like she always does with the hallway. Although not sure what to think, Gabby remains concerned.
Wasn't looking that way.
But then
How
one
would
night,
you
in
even
a different video,
that?
she records something that makes her extremely uneasy. While filming her daughter in the kitchen, this happens.
The Roomba.
Cuando le encuentras un
It's
miedo...
always the Roomba.
Like previously, a passing shadow is seen, but this time in the same space as Gabby and her daughter. This figure, whatever it might have been, passes from one side to the other before seemingly disappearing.
That could very well be outside,
though. If no one else was
though.
home, as Gabby states, then who was this? It's hard to say, and it doesn't help that neither Gabby nor Regina had noticed it. Given all that's happened, the question arises, just who or what was caught on camera?
Couldn't say, though.
Gabby has yet to know, but she continues to be on the lookout for any strange recordings she accidentally captures. Until then, she has no explanation for this or her daughter's sudden fear of the hallway. On July 10th of 2025, a security camera inside a house begins to record after sensing motion in the living room. This camera only records whenever movement is detected. The thing is though, no one is home.
Are they not? What is with that door over there? Look at it. It looks all weird.
No person is.
It's a little bit of lighting, but what's the rest
home at
of
this
it?
time. His dog was. And so, upon receiving this notification, he ignores it. But unbeknownst to him, this motion-activated recording would capture something deeply unsettling at that moment. Ever since then, his dog hasn't been the same. This is what was caught.
That could just be superimposed. This graininess of this video is fucking with my eyes right now. Dog saw a bug. He's like, I'm gonna eat that bug. Nom nom nom. See? He wants him some bug. Yeah, you see it? You see it right there? Here's a bug. Right there. Ah, damn it. I wasn't quick enough. Let's see. It's at 50. It's at 15 minutes. Let's do 59. 58. 7. Damn it, I can't get it on. So I'm trying to catch it. That's 56. There, right there. It's a fucking bug. You saw it fly away down this way.
After what occurred in this
Bug
footage,
fucking
the
with him.
owner has been making sure to never leave his dog alone. As he states, something had messed with this dog. Now it's worth noting that his
He was
dog is
trying to
okay
eat a
and
bug.
is
He's a
only slightly
dog.
frazzled. In the footage, we can see him looking at something that doesn't appear to be there, as the owner believes something was agitating him. Whatever it was, according to him, had to be responsible for yanking off his dog's collar. Now, of course, it could be that his dog had simply shaken off his own neckband, but this wouldn't make sense according to him because the collar has no way of coming off easily unless someone removes it. Given that this never happened before, the owner can't help but think that something paranormal occurred
could have
here.
been
But
his
as
collar.
always,
I don't think
I'll
it
let
was
you
his
be the judge
collar,
on
though.
that. Just what exactly had taken place during this recording? Let me know your thoughts on this one.
I don't know if his collar was taken off. I can't really tell.
On this one, collar. Now, of course, it could be that his dog had
It's hard to tell if the collar's gone or not. But even with this part right here, you see the dog here. You don't see the dog here because he's off screen. So this could have just been edited in. It's not hard at all to like take footage from here or take footage of like your dog in a window
After what
and then
occurred
cut
in this
that
footage,
window out
the owner
and
has been making
superimpose
sure
it
to
over
never
another
leave his
TV.
dog alone.
It's actually
As he
super
states,
easy and it's hard to tell the
something had
difference
messed with this
between.
dog. Now it's
Kinda
worth
neat,
noting
though.
that his dog is okay and is only slightly frazzled. In the footage, we can see him looking at something that doesn't appear to be there, as the owner believes something was agitating him. Whatever it was, according to him, had to be responsible for yanking off his dog's collar. Now, of course, it could be that his dog had simply shaken off his own neckband, but this wouldn't make
No,
sense according
it
to
really
him
does feel like he
because
was
the
just
collar has
following a
no way of
bug
coming
around.
off easily unless someone removes
Welcome
it.
back.
Given that this never
Welcome
happened before, the owner can't help but think that something paranormal occurred here. But as always, I'll let you be the judge on that. Just what exactly had taken place during this recording? Let me know your thoughts on this one.
I can't say fully. I do think it may have just been a bug fucking with him.
Now, this next video was submitted
But
to me
I don't
by
have enough
Captain
proof
Scorpio,
since,
who
the
says
collar
that he
was
found
missing
this
at
on
the end.
Instagram. But strangely, the account from which the video originated is no longer there. Although its disappearance is pretty strange, the video itself is by far the strangest. In it, two women appear to be hiking on a secluded trail when they stumble across a metal hatch.
Watch there be nothing. Oh.
Although hesitant at first, they proceed to open up this hatch. After all, they know it's just a water cistern and not something else they should be cautious about. But perhaps they should have, because it's what happens next that turns this video
I've always heard
into
that
the
word
stuff of
cistern
nightmares.
before, but I've never actually
This
knew
is
what it
they
meant.
caught.
So I guess I found out today.
It's plexiglass.
Oh my god, plexiglass.
Dude, do it.
Oh, that water's gonna be so stagnated, it's gonna smell like ass.
Do you hear it echoing? We have to do it now.
Just a piece of plexiglass that people put over top. I don't know actually if it is for sewage. Let me look it up.
Oh. There's a flashlight in my backpack.
Let's see, a cistern,
Look at the
a
flashlight.
container or reservoir used for storing water,
Neither
often
of them noticed
rainwater.
it, but when looking down, a face can be seen. Despite being quite dark, someone or something appears.
That a face?
It's brief, but whatever had been there is caught on camera. Now the video
just looks
cuts
like
when
a
one of them
cloud
goes
of,
to get a
like,
flashlight.
dust.
It's assumed that they didn't see anything afterwards, because in a follow-up video, they never mentioned the face that was captured.
I'm Mackenzie. I think I'm the sacrifice. An old, like, water cistern. It's really...
It seems they had made this video just to revisit the hole, implying they didn't see it. With no further info and no available account, it seems likely that we'll never know what had been inside this hole.
Well, you still don't need to find out what was down there.
On a Friday night inside a retail store, an employee known as Don Rivas takes out his phone to record the following security footage. According to him, the person in this video was stealing merchandise, and he needed to keep an eye on him in case he kept stealing. But this isn't why he's recording. He's filming this because
unless
apparently
it's in New
there's
York,
something in
then
this
it could
footage
have been
that's
a
been
rat.
freaking him out. Keep in mind that this incident took place in 2014,
It might have been too
and it
small
still
to be a
scares him
rat
to this day.
in that case.
While carefully observing the thieving customer, he sees this.
Look right here. Right here. Look. Look, watch. What is that? What is that? And it's just gone.
What is what?
It is.
Oh! Whoa! That's creepy looking as shit.
And now it's not, bro. What is that?
Is that Joe Pesci?
Bruh. What is that? What is that? And then it's just gone. Bruh. What is that?
Yeah, try not to say stuff like that and follow it up with no offense, because
What is that?
That's kind of an offensive way of saying that.
What is that?
Now there doesn't appear to be anything on this floor to explain what showed up, so whatever this was should not have been there. Even if this was just some merchandise he had set down on the floor, it wouldn't explain how it came into view. His leg doesn't move at any point to reveal it. The only thing moving here is this. It remains unknown as to what appeared in this footage, but whatever this was continues to spook Don Rivas to this day. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over
That's
to
actually pretty good. I like this guy's
444
stuff.
at gmail.com. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe.
Yeah, I'll give him a subscribe. That's a good find there, I do. We'll keep him up in case we come back to him. I got a few more videos to go through that Care Bear, I had Care Bear go search for me. Let's try this one next. I've not really looked at any of these other than like for 10-20 seconds just to make sure that they didn't have anything offensive in the beginning of it.
Skinwalkers, mysterious figures roaming through the wilderness alone in the middle of the night, and ghastly forms bobbing in the river in the dark. These are disturbing creatures caught on trail cams in 2024.
You can tell that's CG.
So just what in the hell are we looking at
that
here?
one that
I
was
don't know,
crawling.
but I can say for sure that I don't like it. They look like the ghost girl from Ringu poking her head out of the water. They're pale with long black hair covering most of their faces, if these even are faces we're looking at here. It's hard to tell. You'll also notice they seem to have glowing, reflective eyes. So the story behind this clip is that back in April of this year, a trail cam was set up right at the edge of a river where locals had been experiencing strange things, telling stories of dark spirits lurking in the water. Now, as for where the footage comes from, I've seen comments saying it's a river called Namor Ong. I tried to look up Namor Ong and I can't find any info on that place, so please let me know in the comments if you know anything about that or if Namor Ong even exists at all. Anyway, a pretty spooky clip.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it.
Oh yeah, no, he did a good job with it.
44, a complete AI creation
He definitely deserves a bit of
made for anyone with an idea,
praise and sponsored,
and a drive to
so
bring
make sure
it
to go
life.
check him out, guys.
Describe what you want.
Oh right,
watch it
sorry, I
take
forgot
shape.
to get rid of this.
You can.
This next piece of trail cam footage comes from a TikToker named The Most
Bizarre
Mandy,
Bub is
who
his
posted
name.
this eerie footage captured by the security camera
This
outside
guy
her
is
home in
most
the
amazing
Appalachian
top 10, or this
So we see
channel.
a figure in a long white robe
I think I used to
moving
watch
across
this
her
channel a
property.
long while back.
At one point saying,
I think it was
"Let me
ran by
in,"
someone
in
different
this
at the
very
time.
craggly, almost witch-like voice.
Like a group
she
of people?
gets closer and closer to the house until the motion sensors go off and she retreats back into the shadows.
Delayed?
Here's another clip taken by a camera at another part of the house. We can hear the woman better in this clip. Not that we really
Give me 1 second, guys. Let me check this out real quick.
like voice.
Like a group
she
of people?
gets closer and closer to the house until the motion sensors go off and she retreats back into the shadows.
Delayed?
Here's another clip taken by a
Okay.
camera
I
at
just checked
another
my
part of the
video
house.
out.
We can hear the
I just checked my video out. It's my audio synced up. You might want to just refresh the stream. It could have went off sync for you. So if you just refresh your page, it should fix it.
want to. Well, you know what? She sold me. I'd have let her in. I mean, how could anyone turn
Now,
down?
if you're talking about the video, that's this video. You can tell by like how his audio is not syncing up to his lips that when he was cutting it, instead of having it all like lined up or connected, it's just off by like 1/4 of a second. So it looks like it's not catching up. So if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, it's this video itself.
On such a soothing, friendly voice like that. Back in June, a hunter placed a trail camera in the woods expecting to pick up animals. Instead, he captured
Yeah,
this
just refresh
odd
your
scene.
video, I do.
At about 2 a.m., a figure wearing what looks like a long dress steps out from the shadows and passes the camera.
But yeah, I just watched the video on my I've got a stream up in the side and I turned the audio on to listen to it. So it's definitely on sync here.
Who was this person and what were they doing in the middle of the woods at 2 in the morning? Well, they were running from someone or something. As the video continues, we see a dark mass crawl out of the depths of the thicket. As the thing gets closer,
the fuck is
we
that? It
notice
looks like a
it's
turtle
crawling.
and
It
with a
looks
big
like
giant
it
ass
has
head.
long dark hair and reflective eyes. The rest of its face is hard to make out, but there's something
Trail
not
cams.
quite right about whatever this thing is. This next video is also captured by a trail cam in the Appalachian Mountains. It was posted by Elizabeth.
Is that like the
Maynard,
human
98,
centipede
who
version of a
captured something
skinwalker? 'Cause look
incredibly
behind him.
unsettling moving
Oh.
across her property, and there were a pair of them. When they first pass by, it's hard to make
at
out
it.
what these things are, but they're clearly walking
Just let
on
the video
all
play,
fours.
dickhead.
They move off camera
Fucking
before
hurt my
turning
eyes.
around and passing the camera again, this time walking on their hind legs, looking much more humanoid, but no less disturbing. They're incredibly thin with glowing eyes and look to be hairless, almost like your
It's
classic
weird looking, isn't it?
stereotypical
The human
alien. They
centipede
also
looking
walk with this very
skinwalker.
unnatural gait. taking
Look at these guys.
itty
Look at that
bitty little
nerd in the
steps,
front.
almost like they're not used to walking upright. Some commenters also think these creatures look like rakes, skinwalkers, or possible wendigos.
It's just
but
the nerd in
what do
his
you
natural habitat, coming out of
This
his
is a very
basement,
strange
seeing the
post from
sunlight
about
for the
9
first
months
time.
back by Reddit user What Did You Do, Ray? Who was seeking out help about the odd behavior he was experiencing with his trail camera, writing, "This trail cam is at a Christmas tree farm in Bedford, Pennsylvania. There are no buildings, lights, or structures in the area at all where this cam is. Every night for the past 2 months, my cam takes a picture at exactly 12:05 and 1 second in the AM. There is never..."
So before this goes on, there was some planks down on the ground that they were walking on. And I am curious. I know what the reason should be for these is they put those into the ground for sinking mud areas. But any place I've ever seen people put planks down for you to walk on a trail or something like that, there's usually no reason for them. Like there's no soft soil or anything like that. Is there really a reason other than sinking mud to put those planks down? Because they're definitely not good on your feet. It's just like walking on concrete. Your feet are not designed to walk on concrete, so it ends up fucking up your joints. Walking on wood will do that to you as well. All right, we're starting back.
Anything in the pics. No deer.
Well, they, like, if you go on a trail or something like that, Care Bear, it's usually marked, so you can find your way back. So you wouldn't really need those to find your way back. And they don't put them, like, all over the place. It's usually just, like, in select areas of a hiking trail.
Squirrels, foxes, etc. Recently, the pictures have shown a red light being cast across the top of the trees. One pic shows the red light to be extremely bright and def in a circle around the trees. And then there is the picture from March 5th of 2024 that shows two blurs, one directly above one of the trees and a very similar blur to the right on the ground just off the road. The odder thing is that this picture's timestamp is at 12:05 and 2 seconds. It's the only picture in the entire series of pics from the past 2 months that was taken 1 second later. Now, he also posted in the comments later that he'd switched the camera to take video instead of pictures at one point, and that the camera would successfully take video at any other time of day except 12:05 a.m., where it wouldn't take video when the sensor went off at that time, only taking a picture. Definitely strange. So the question is, what's causing this camera to go off? Well, something was hovering above the trees, casting a red light at the exact same time of night every night for 2 months.
Red light will set off stuff.
So this image was posted to Reddit by user PHFM 4 months ago, with the caption reading, "Friends Trail Cam in North Carolina."
Just a heads up, if you ever do anything with video related, you need a webcam, or like what I'm doing right here with a YouTube or VTuber. If you want it to track better, use infrared light. It picks up like it's daytime, and that's what he was talking about with the red light just a second ago, hitting down on it, starting it up. It's what he was
Now, I would
at.
be pretty alarmed knowing this thing was lurking around in the dark anywhere near me. The immediate thought is, well, that doesn't look right. This is a hairy...
And before we go on, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. So everybody take a quick break real fast and get you some drinks and some snacks. And we'll continue on after that. I'll be right back. Oh, my back. I'm back. So what are you thinking so far of this, Care Bear? You enjoying it? And what about you, I do? Sorry, moving some stuff around on my desk because I need to throw away a couple of bottles. I'll do that after stream, though. Yeah, I'm glad you are. I didn't know if you came back yet or not. But let's get back to it.
Creature standing on two legs must be Bigfoot. Well, probably not. I mean, this could easily be a black bear. Bears do stand on their hind legs.
Cut a bear's head
off. It could
off.
be hunching over, which is why you can't see its head. But even still, there's just something creepy about this image. It just looks oddly human to me. It's the best way I can describe it.
Doesn't really look human at all. Like for example,
it's the best.
It's not bending here like it would in a different types of animal, but the one thing that looks weird here is how it forks right here. And then there's a long, slender toe that's longer than a person's foot would be.
Way I can describe it. What do you think, though? Bear, Bigfoot, werewolf,
bear would be
skinwalker,
an understatement.
Transformation? Let us know in the comments. Back in
It
July
looks
of
like
this year, the
something that was
Instagram account
taxidermy,
Lower
to be
Florida
honest
Bucks
with you.
posted this series of images here with the description reading, "I've had some strange trail cam pics sent in through the years, but these..."
This is something I need to work on doing because I picked this up over the years. I need to stop saying, to be honest with you, because that sounds like a jackass thing to say to anybody.
From Roberts Lowell might just take the cake. He got pics of this person/creature on two separate cameras and swears they're legit. He also said these were taken on a property 12 miles from the nearest town.
Crack, maybe.
What do y'all make of it?
Yeah, you can see he's got a beard right here. He's got a beard. Well, that might not be a beard. That might be a goatee. Look at that. You see where it's up here, where his nose is? There's some mustache. Then there's some beard right here. I don't see any right here. So there's his hair. It's parted over. You can see the part line right there.
What do you make of whatever this is? It's hard to make anything out because of how blurry the figure is. Clearly it was darting around at a good speed. I can say this, though.
There's being a jackass, and then there's just being a pompous asshole, and I don't like being a pompous asshole.
Look human, at least not exactly. This next Reddit post is from 2 months back. JT245 writes, "Hello. After looking at some old photos from a trail camera, I noticed a silhouette in the background and a white spot on the second photo. My brother was alone and has no explanation. What are your theories?" Now, take a real close look at these images and see if you can spot anything. It's hard to notice at first, but look at the middle right-hand side of the first image.
That's a tree with foliage around it. You can see it right here.
We'll zoom in and circle it for you. Okay, so it's a shape that sort of has a form you might be able to recognize as a person. Maybe this wouldn't be all that strange on its own, but now take another look at the second picture. Whatever that shape is, it isn't there anymore. Now, I couldn't spot the white spot the uploader described in the second picture, but if you can find it, let us know down in the comments. But that figure is kind of strange. It's pretty small. Some people have said it looks like almost maybe it could be a fae. I don't know.
Hey guys, did you know some drivers are ditching their car insurance and they're doing this?
No, they're not.
So this next story may be not a creature captured on trail cam, but it's equally, if not more disturbing. This woman here was captured on a deer cam in the woods, going back and forth in the dark for hours, barefoot. The owner of the property was pretty alarmed when he saw the images, making a post online about it, reading, "Does anyone recognize this girl/woman? She appeared on my trail camera in July of this year at 5 a.m. She was barefoot and appears to be running. She isn't in any trouble with me. Just curious who she is, what she was doing, and if she's okay. If you recognize her, please message me." I've been baffled by this for a month, mainly because the woods can be tough walking with boots. I contacted police as soon as I discovered the photos. They were baffled as well. Now, some commenters say she may just have been on a run, but apparently there are no trails nearby, and the area she was running in has a thicket that the property owner's dog won't even go through. It's just thick vegetation. No one would be wandering through there, especially at night barefoot. So it's just all very strange and kind of concerning. At the time of this recording, Redditor Apart Operation 329 just made this post a little over a week ago with the caption, "Humanoid found on trail cam." They went on to write, "My friend sent this to our group chat a while back. I don't know why I just now bothered to post it, but I wanted to know if anyone here could identify this thing. We can't tell if it's a person or not. Not sure if this is the right sub to put this in, but any help is appreciated." Now, what we see here is immediately off-putting. To me, this thing looks way too strange and thin to be human, but a lot of commenters mention that the figure does look like a human woman, just a really thin woman who probably isn't okay. It looks like she may have wounds on parts of her body, and she's clearly emaciated. Some think this person may have needed help, and that the uploader should contact the police, but I don't know what that would really do. Personally, it's hard to make anything out from this image, and it's from 2022. So this was someone in distress. I just hope they made it home okay. With all that said, though, I've been your host, James, and I'll catch you, yes, you specifically, in the next video.
Well, I'm going to say that was interesting, but I feel like he was far too dry as far as his videos. I think I used to watch some of his stuff, but I remember them having more than just one person, so I think it was a group of people. It might just be him now, but yeah, I mean, still, I would suggest checking him out. Anyone we watched tonight. But yeah, he definitely was really dry. So let's see what we can find next. We'll check out some more videos from him in the future. So I'm gonna give him that. I might need to create a separate account for this, because this is gonna fuck up all my normal stuff that I do on here. But still, we'll work on that later. All right, let's get back. Let's swap out and check out this. Oh, no, I hit the wrong button. Fuck.
In the following video, a man named Nick.
We'll go check out another video on his site. And then we'll swap out and do one from Care Bears and one from him while we're doing this, because this is actually a pretty neat one.
On a Thursday afternoon,
so remember,
a mother and daughter hurry over to their apartment as quickly as possible after encountering someone strange.
On YouTube. What was the name of this video? I should have looked at that.
They record the stranger on camera, but according to the mother, this wasn't the only strange thing recorded.
Oh, he doesn't actually give them names.
So I'm sitting here looking at this ring camera footage, and I don't understand how I didn't see this, because this is ridiculous.
At the same time of this incident,
guy walking up the
this
stairs?
was captured. Watch closely.
A crackhead?
I just called the police. Get out front of my door.
Why would you immediately call the police on someone that just walked in? Could have a concussion or something like that. You never know, but he's probably.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. Get out front of my door right now. The police on the way. Go.
Amazon is overcharging.
Oh, damn it!
But I can show you how to.
Fucking commercials.
Don't spend another dime on Amazon.
Now, during this recording, Mom had no idea that this happened. The door to apartment 23 had swung open on its own and stayed open for more than a few seconds before closing. However, this isn't the reason why Jasmine, the mother, is freaked out by this. Just days after this happened, Jasmine records a video and points out something that makes this whole encounter even creepier.
In the 3 years that I've lived here, I have never seen this door come open. Ever. Like, you can't. But in the video, you saw the door just came open. Who opened the door? Like,
probably vagrants living inside there.
Black. Like, make it make sense. Like, how? How? I don't know. It don't make sense.
If the door has remained locked for years, then just how exactly did it come open? She has no idea.
I mean,
but
people
the further
can
she
hide
looks
in
into
those
this,
places
the more
and not
creeped
come
out she
during
becomes.
normal hours.
Just look, watch this.
If a building's
door
left open,
comes
people
open.
will try to stay there if there's a high homeless
There's
rate.
nobody there.
Or
now, although this whole occurrence is
criminal
pretty
elements
strange,
that
it's
were
what
added
happens
there.
next that's by far the most unsettling. This is where things start to get pretty weird, because after
Why is she
reaching out to
filming his
property
ass?
management and getting someone to
I mean,
open
he's
up
got
this
no
door,
ass, but
this
why
happens.
is she filming it?
Okay, y'all, so property management sent somebody up to come take a look, so I'm gonna let him do what he do, and I'm gonna stay back here.
Now, this is a little more valid that they're going to check it.
You say the light works? Y'all, he said the light works. Oh, Lord.
What happened to the floor there? Is that design?
What is that?
Bunch of shoes? Some of them look pretty brand new too. Look at them.
Y'all. What the hell is going on? Y'all see all these little kids? She have put kids' shoes up in there. What the? So how did? So hold on, because no, this other day the door came open when I was in here. So if the door came open, like Nah, I'm sorry. I'm not. Okay, y'all. So remember that thing? I thought it was a snake. I really thought it was some plastic, but y'all.
It's a snake skin?
I'm not gonna get close to this. This is real snake skin. Oh my God. Look at this. You can see like, ooh. Oh my God. Look at that.
Eerily, a large pile of children's shoes is found inside,
stairwells?
and it's the fact that there are so many of them that freaks out Jasmine. According to her, this may suggest something much more frightening and serious than a paranormal occurrence. However, before calling the police, she notices something in her video that tells her this isn't what she thinks it is, but what she notices doesn't make this any less creepy. In fact, it makes it much more concerning.
So I'm looking back at this video that I took with the property manager guy, right? And I noticed something in that pile of shoes. Those frozen Elsa boots, whatever you want to call it, those boots are my daughter's. Like, I'm gonna show y'all a picture that me and my daughter took, like, I want to say like 2 months ago. Yo, this is crazy because I really thought she just lost them at school.
You got some whack jobs getting into your place,
belong to my daughter.
Watching this clip, the question is begged, just how exactly did her daughter's shoes end up in this pile? Although Jasmine has no idea, she has a hunch as to what this could all mean. After showing property management the video and learning that no one has occupied the room in years, Jasmine makes a shocking conclusion.
Somebody in this building must be going around here just collecting shoes. And I'm not gonna say collecting, stealing little kids' shoes around here. I've talked to at least 2 or 3 different people in this building who have said that their children been missing shoes. So I'm thinking that somebody has access to that room.
So my question is, why is she? I don't get it. Like, someone's taking the shoes, but she just noticed her kid's shoes are missing. Is what I want to get at. That's what I'm trying to. She just sounds like she just found out that her kids were gone. Not like they've been missing for like such and such amount of days.
They're going around stealing shoes and then taking them and putting them in there.
She's breaking the audio.
Shoes in the room, like it just none of this makes sense to me right now. None of it.
As Jasmine
Could be a kid shoe pervert.
Someone in this building has access to this room.
Does
and
it
is
have to
placing
be
the shoes
sexual?
they steal
Okay.
inside. Now, even though property management has removed all the shoes and plans to change the door lock, they told Jasmine to be on the lookout. So
maybe
she
he's
sets
trying
up
to
a trap.
sacrifice the kid's
Okay, y'all, I'm
shoes.
finna get to the bottom of this. See these little shoes right here? I put them here as bait, right? On some real cheap shoes, just, little kid shoes or whatever. But what I did was, I got me a plant, right? A little cheap plant too, but look what's inside the plant. Hopefully y'all can see it. Hopefully nobody else sees it.
Camera. That's what she's got.
According to Jasmine, whoever takes these kids' boots and enters the room must be the culprit, and probably the same person who stole her Ring camera. But after 2 nights of recording this hallway, nothing happens. That is, until the third night when this is captured. Take a look.
That's not the same door, though. Looks like a lady. That's not even the same hallway, though. The hell was she looking at? She's wearing a mask. So the kid's shoes moved. Yeah, that other door, wasn't it 24?
Somehow, one of the boots moves on its own. It appears to bounce off the ground before landing perpendicular to the other boot. Even Jasmine's next-door neighbor was freaked out by this,
with the
but it's what her neighbor recounts that makes this whole encounter even more terrifying.
Yeah, okay, so that's the wrong number for the door.
She had come out of her apartment after hearing what sounded like a baby crying outside her door. However,
why was
she realized that the cries were coming from inside the room where the shoes were found.
See, look,
Realizing this, she walks back in absolute fear when suddenly this happens. Now, whether or not she actually heard a baby crying is hard to tell. There isn't any audio of a wailing baby in this footage, but even if she actually heard something, it wouldn't explain how the boot moved on its own. This is what spooks Jasmine the most, which is why she's thrown them away since then. Now, to this day, not much else is known about this story, and it doesn't help that no further clips have been posted since these. But as always, until further info becomes available, this incident will continue to remain a mystery.
That must have been a big community project.
The moment I loved our Subaru
Yeah, because that wasn't the same hallway, so
was
why
the
was that
moment
even
they
relevant?
walked away from it. And that's why our family will only drive a Subaru.
Get 0.9% APR financing on new Outback models during the Subaru A Lot to Love sales event.
I wasn't always here, but thanks to Purdue Global, I got my literal dream job.
2 years ago, I didn't have a degree. I liked my job.
Let's go past that.
At around 10 p.m., two sisters return home to pick up something that one of them needs.
Hurry up, hurry up.
According to Pink Nemesis, who sent me this video, her little sister needed to pack some clothes for a sleepover that she was running late to. But just moments before coming inside, they noticed something rather unusual on the sidewalk across from their house. Apparently, they had found a shopping cart filled with creepy-looking dolls.
Why does
Curious,
that keep
they check out the
highlighting
cart
in
for a
the
quick
center
minute
there?
before immediately rushing to the house to get what they came for. But during this footage, which was caught on their doorbell camera, they record something completely unexpected. This is what they caught.
We just need to go and get your something.
If there's one thing that fucks with me the most is when audio just cuts out like that. Hey, there's a guy up there. You see that? I don't know what that is. Is that a car light? I don't think it's a car light. It's kind of high up. It looks like it's on a wall, but they could be on a hill back there that's got a brick wall built in front of it. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Hurry up, hurry up.
Wait a minute.
I don't go to your house and mess with your shit.
So don't mess with mine.
A very creepy looking woman. Huh? Oh, their door. That's what that was.
As it seems, the shopping cart they were checking out earlier belonged to this lady. For this reason, she walks in and yells at them for touching her stuff, some of which are pretty creepy. But there's something else in this footage that's just as unsettling, and it happens during the time she's inside.
What is with
on
that
the hallway
bar?
floor, a black, shadow-like figure darts across. It's hard to make out what this is since it moves quickly, but whatever it might have been, it seems to have no distinct outline. It just seems to be a black mass of something. However, it appears not once, but twice on this property. On the second time it appears, it's seen running across the front yard. Now Pink says that she has seen this figure before outside her home on multiple occasions at night. She initially thought it was just a black cat scurrying away. Given that she often leaves out food for stray cats, she was thinking this was just one of them. But seeing this footage, perhaps something else was captured. Now she has yet to share this footage elsewhere, but until then, she has no explanation for what was caught. As with all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Just what exactly was caught on camera?
No idea.
On May 17th of
Pretty good edit,
2025,
though.
a couple
It
from
moved in
California was
seamlessly.
on their way to a concert at a Santa Cruz bar
And it's
known as the
definitely
Blue
not something
Lagoon.
that was on the
They had
ground
gone
in
there
the-
late at night to see their favorite band
Like something that
perform.
they pulled
It was a
along, and
fun,
it was a
crazy night,
full-on
according
edit.
to Savvy
That's
Cat, who
pretty
took
good.
this photo and posted it on her Instagram page. However, only 3 days later after posting this, Savvy clarifies that the concert wasn't the only highlight of that night. As she mentions, something rather unsettling had occurred while driving back home from the concert. The footage was recorded on her dash cam.
Oh,
Now Savvy
falling
writes,
star.
my boyfriend and I were heading home from a concert in Santa Cruz on a very dark, curvy downhill
Shooting
drive.
star, I'm sorry,
The
I
drive
said
in
that wrong.
question that she's referring to is known as Highway 17, which is commonly known as Killer 17. This is a route in California where many accidents have occurred, but unlike most incidents, this one doesn't involve an accident, but rather something else.
It's a beautiful
The
road,
following
though.
is their footage.
Yeah, it's a shooting star. You see, it happens all the time. It's just a piece of a meteorite that falls into the earth and burns up. Huh? What do they scream over?
The following is their footage. Watch.
Did I miss something? Oh, I think I saw it. Right there. Someone's walking in the middle of the street. Let's see, it's at 39 or 45. Let's see if we can get it back to... Let's see, I got to move this back just a little bit. God damn it, it skips a chunk right here. What? It went ahead. Wait, you know what? There we go. They slow-mode it. Yeah, right here. Normally, I'd just be like, oh, that's just someone walking across the street. But if you look at it right here, you can tell it's superimposed. Because it doesn't fit the background at all. They added a little shadow here, but it doesn't... Okay, so if you have a shadow, it's mainly going to go the way of the light. And there's going to be light coming from, like, the car here. But there's also a light coming from this side. So what will happen is when that light hits that shadow, it's not going to be there.
Savvy and her boyfriend were shaken up by the sudden appearance of this figure. Even at a distance, before passing it, they couldn't make out anything noticeable. Nothing was seen from afar, yet somehow, someone or something appears just inches away from the passenger's side.
It threw me off. I didn't know what the fuck it was at first because I didn't see anything
the person
there.
or thing
Why
they
were
had
they
really
focusing
hit
on
would still be
the
alive
shooting star and then go
completely
to a different
unharmed.
thing altogether?
However, when looking at the footage
weird way to do
recorded
it.
from the rear dash cam, that doesn't appear to be the case.
35. Okay? Someone was just in the middle of the road. Holy shit.
Eerily, nothing is seen. Thinking that the figure would still be there, Sabby and her boyfriend were shocked to see that nothing was seen. Clearly, the front dash cam recorded something standing in the road, but when looking at the rear dash cam, the silhouette isn't there. Now it's worth noting that the couple did see what they thought was a person standing on the road, but after looking at this footage, they're not so sure now as to what they'd seen. Considering that others who've driven here had had similar experiences on this road, Sabby can't help but think that a ghost was caught on camera. After all, this route has seen many accidents here, which has led many to believe that this mysterious figure is just one of many spirits who've passed away on this highway. But even more unsettling is the thought that another life could have been taken had Sabby swerved and crashed the vehicle from being jump scared by the figure.
They put it in there. Because it's not normal for someone just to make up something and then not have something to back it up.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about
commercials.
It. Meet Base 44.
This incident continues to baffle Sabby and her boyfriend. To this day, there has yet to be an explanation for what was caught on camera.
What about app Care Bear?
On June 13 of 2025, a woman named Meg finally uploads a video that she's kept private for 6 years. She's been holding off on showing this footage to others for good reason. Something about it disturbs her. Now at first glance, the video itself doesn't appear to have anything unusual. It's a very short clip that Meg took of her brother, who was passed out on the couch on the night before his wedding. Seeing him like this, she immediately takes out her phone to record him. After all, she's just capturing memories before the day of his big wedding. But unbeknownst to her, this memory would turn into something truly unforgettable for the wrong reason.
That glass, isn't it?
After looking closely at her video, she saw this.
It doesn't matter. If Katerina were standing here instead of me,
I can barely see with that light in the background.
Why you did?
Yep. I don't think that's so much a ghost as someone's in your house and you need to call the cops.
It doesn't matter. If Katerina were standing here instead of me, she is. Why you did?
That's a pretty clear image of someone standing in the corner there.
No one else was home except for Meg's sister-in-law and her cousin, but they both have stated that this wasn't them.
They're obviously sneaking out of that door.
Just like Meg's brother from all the drinks. Now surely, Meg would have had her suspicions if it wasn't for the close-up image of this figure. Nothing about it says it was one of them, but something about it indicates it was anything but a person.
Reminds me when I lived in Detroit and had to keep a bat at the side of my bed because someone kept breaking into my fucking house.
It floats above ground before somehow disappearing quickly. But as if that wasn't creepy enough, someone who saw this video posted a pic of what this figure might have looked like. This rendition is definitely the stuff of nightmares. But further adding to the creepiness of this clip is the fact that the figure seems to be doing something with its arms. It's the way that it moves that makes this pretty unnerving. Whether ghost or intruder, Meg can't help but feel that this was something paranormal.
I'd always scream. I told you about the guy who used to chase out with a bat all the time. Fucking police wouldn't do shit about him.
Let me know your thoughts on this one.
Just take him off the street, drop him off a block away, and then he'd try to break in. You remember me telling you about having to fucking bolt all of my shit down to the ground that was
something quite concerning was captured. According to Mom, this wouldn't be so creepy if it wasn't for the fact that this has happened more than once. Her daughter, who's known as Mabel, tells her that her dad is hiding in her bedroom. But this doesn't make any sense, because according to Mom, her dad had passed away in 2002.
Okay, who is it?
Oh, yeah, it's not even a joke. I slept with a bat next to my bed to chase this fucker out of my house.
Is where?
Daddy's right there.
Okay.
I still go back to my defense that children are creepy.
Oh.
Your daddy's missing you.
My daddy's missing.
Oh yeah, no, he broke into my house every fucking night.
Let's go get him.
It was
Where'd he
crazy.
go? Okay, show me.
Police wouldn't do shit about him.
In your closet?
Yes.
A daddy ghost?
Now, as previously mentioned, this isn't the first time this has happened. Just a few weeks before, Mabel tells her mom that she sees a ghost in her closet. But in this instance, she doesn't specify that it's anyone in particular. She just says that it's a ghost.
Just see me.
What sees you? The ghost?
Like, just to preempt on this, my girlfriend at the time basically told me if I didn't move in with her, she'd break up with me because of all that shit. I was like, well, that happened. So we ended up moving in together. I lived in that place for like 6 months, and the cops just did not give a fuck about it. They'd grab him, act like they were putting him in cuffs, taking him off, and then they would go off, drop him off a block away. When I would call about the report, wouldn't have anything on file. It was it was just bullshit. Anyways.
What are you talking about?
Ramon.
Yeah, couldn't do that. I was living in Michigan at the time. They don't have the same. They didn't have the same laws as some of the states down here.
Freak me out.
You hurt someone in your house, you're responsible as well.
Watching this clip and comparing it to the most recent occurrence, Mabel's mom is convinced that this anonymous ghost was also her dad. If that's so, then Mabel's granddad has most likely been seeing her on numerous occasions.
Anyways, I won't focus
now,
on
sure,
that, though.
it could very well be that Mabel has a vivid imagination and is therefore seeing who she thinks is her grandpa.
Angry.
After all, she's
And I
only
don't like
two.
being seen
but
as
when
angry
she
at all.
says that it's
No,
her
it's-
mother's
you didn't-
dad
you didn't do
and that he's
anything. It's
missing
me
her, well, things
rambling
get very
about it.
strange.
My daddy's missing me?
Now, not sure if she was just seeing things, Mabel's mom decides to show her an image of her granddad. Keep in mind, Mabel has never seen her grandfather in person, as he passed away before she was born. But while showing her this picture, she says this.
Yes? Yes, it looks like that.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Yeah? And Mabel, what does your ghost do?
No.
What did you say he gave you?
Heart.
A heart?
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Yeah.
It's the fact that Mabel
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
they're creepy as
hesitate,
shit.
almost as if she's known him for years. She immediately recognizes the face and says that it's her granddad, the
Why the
same
fuck did
person
she-
who's been visiting her. Shocked
Why
and
the fuck did she
confused,
say she
Mabel's
gave him a
mom
heart?
shares the video online and gets many comments
gave
saying
her a
that her
heart.
daughter
That's
is
kinda
actually
creepy.
seeing him. While not sure how to feel about this, she continues to talk about this occurrence with others in the hopes of understanding the situation. Just how did Mabel recognize her grandpa without ever meeting him or seeing any pictures of him before? Like most videos, there has yet to be a definitive explanation for this occurrence.
I mean, there is a definitive explanation.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. Now, the following video was posted by a mother who's understandably quite disturbed by what she caught on her baby monitor. At around 1 p.m., Kristen placed her daughter inside her playpen while playing her favorite YouTube video. This is something Kristen often does whenever she needs to do some chores around the house. In this case, she was doing laundry downstairs. But while being away, something happens in her bedroom that she can't explain. While rewatching...
Sorry, guys. Before we do this again, I just want to make another announcement about this. I'm going to try to set up a group of lockdown protocol in the future. I don't think it'll be a stream thing. Not sure yet. But if anybody's interested, we will be doing like a community night with it. So anybody's welcome to join. If you want to join it, then you'll have to pop on the Discord. Just for anybody else's. I'll post it in the event section. I'm going to try to get it set up in like a week from now. Ignore the blue sky thing that just popped up on its own. I'm going to repost. Damn it. Going to repost this link really quick so it goes to YouTube as well. It'll go on both sides, so. No, never mind. It's not going to let me post the damn link. Come on now. There we go. No, that's the wrong one. Ignore it. It just pulled the pop-up up. Delete. Why is auto mod working right now? I have that shit turned off. Oh, well. You know what? I'll just grab the link myself. Sorry, guys. No, never mind. I can't do it right now. I forgot Discord blocks links while you're on there. Fuck it. But, Care Bear, paste the link over there on YouTube for me. It'll be a lot easier if you do it.
This footage, she notices that her daughter immediately turns to look at the
one
door
of them.
before later blowing kisses
Automod
as
got
if she
another
was seeing
one.
someone. Keep in mind, Kristen was still downstairs during this time. This is what she caught.
But yeah, we'll do some lockdown protocol together. It's an 8-player game. If you haven't played it, it's fun as hell. It's a game of deception. Fucking want to play a game a lot because it's fun as hell. So he dropped some candy in the. I kind of was paying attention to the other stuff. So Ghost dropped in. Wait, is that candy or is that? Oh, what the hell is that?
When the road gets rough and the.
Yeah, let's get away from that. Oh, that's a screwdriver. Okay, yeah, that looks like it. Sorry, they always use like grainy footage on this shit so they can edit it easy. And it's kind of hard for me to see some of that stuff. I see the tip now. Is it a toy? It looks like it's got a metal tip on it. Like the shine on it, I mean, whenever the light hits
Kristen's
it proper.
daughter appears to see someone, despite no one else being home. If Kristen was downstairs, then who or what was her daughter seeing?
Yeah, you're right. It is hard to
just
tell.
How exactly did a bottle stem fall inside her playpen? At
Bottle
first,
stem?
she doesn't notice
Not a
it,
screwdriver?
but then she picks it up and chews on it before seconds
fuck
later,
is a bottle
baby
stem?
bottle hits the outside of her playpen. Now feeling immensely unsettled, Kristen makes another video giving more context on the situation.
Okay, so this is my daughter's playpen that she was in when the bottle thing happened. So she was standing right here. The stem would have fallen about here. And as you can see, like directly in front of that,
Oh,
on the
is
other
it?
side
Okay.
Is the toy bin where the bottle.
Well, I like that better than a screwdriver being in
There's
a child's playpen.
nothing around.
Because that'd be dangerous.
That the bottles could have come from, especially because like they landed straight down. So really, no explanation. There's the monitor that caught it.
Seeing this footage raises the question,
How you doing,
just
boo?
how exactly did both objects that were placed far away get launched toward the playpen? Now it's been a while since this footage was posted, and Kristen has yet to figure this out. But according to her grandmother, this may have been Kristen's mom who passed away a few years ago. According to her, this might have been her, letting Kristen know that her daughter was hungry. However, she's not too sure about this theory. To this day, this occurrence
Thanks,
continues
Care
to
Bear, for
baffle
posting
her.
that.
Just who or what had her daughter seen during this footage? Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future.
Just a reminder, guys. This is the YouTube channel that we're getting this compilation from, Bizarre Bub. Go give them some love. And if I forget to like the videos, let me know, because my brain's dead. Hey, Silent. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm going to try to start doing a format similar to this. It's not always going to be scary videos, but I will like to do a lot of scary videos and daily, like, slice of internet stuff, type stuff. So we're going to try to do that at least once a week. Give me a second to find another one. Going to... where is that at, Care Bear? It should be right here. Care Bear helped me find a bunch of these, by the way, except for the Bizarre Bub. That was a dude that did that one. Okay, so we got this. All right. Here we go. I've not really watched any of these, just so you guys know. So I don't know what's coming out of them. I just watched like a couple of seconds to make sure it didn't look like it was copyright.
Or what the...
Wait, what's going on? Let's see.
In 2009, Chuck was preparing to test his new ATV at a Gum Hill, West Virginia creek. His son was on the camera, ready to record as he drove up the stream. He'd been to this place many times before, but what he witnessed that day forever changed him, because as he climbed the stream, he saw something terrifying emerge from the dense forest.
I think she's missing that part of her brain, and it's just crammed full of stupid shit, raincorns and unicorns. Unicorns
now known
and,
as the Beast of Gum Hill,
rainbow
a
farts,
7-foot-tall
like
Bigfoot
that.
monster walked across the stream, not paying attention to its surroundings. Chuck and his son were lost for words and could only marvel at what they'd seen.
Well, how's your day going, Silent? You doing good? And you too, Galahad, because I forgot to ask.
Two men drive through thick snow during a harsh Siberian
Before
winter
we
night.
go on with this, just a heads up for anybody that likes this kind of stuff. If you have any videos or content creators, well, like compilation content creators and stuff like that, you want to show off, let me know and just send me a link to one of their videos you like or something like that. And I will, given that it's not like got copyright material in it, I'll put it up on here and we'll go through it and have our little fun with the videos, tearing them apart or laughing, all other kinds of stuff. I've noticed since I started doing this today, a bunch of like editing things, which is neat. Anyways, we'll get back to it now.
But while it's common to see wildlife in these parts, they're not ready for what's coming their way.
Do you know what's really fun? Making a website on wits.
Ooh, damn it. Fucking commercials. Having some car maintenance. Blah, tongue-tied.
Things suddenly start feeling different when they see irregularities in the snow, almost like someone's walked through it. But before
don't
they
get me
can
wrong, I
process
like
it,
helping the
something
channels
right
out 'cause
before
it's
them
what makes them
diverts
money.
their attention.
But when it happens, when it does, like right in the middle of something, it's like, damn it.
Out of nowhere, a bipedal beast resembling a small yeti jumps into the light and
This
rushes
looks like a
through the
dude
snow.
running across the
Even though
snow
these folks have trouble
that might be
believing
scared
what
of
they've
random
seen,
people out in the
things
middle of the
become clear
fucking
once
woods.
They move forward and check the snow for tracks.
Markers, lights, the hood. Oh, cool.
Witness
Let's
one of the
see.
most terrifying videos ever recorded on a camera as a strange gorilla-like creature emerges from the bushes in Mexico. This is as unsettling as it gets, because while it initially appears to be an animal, things change when the beast moves closer to the camera.
Yeah, there we go. Get that going.
It's not a face that resembles any animal. No, this is a nagual, a witch with a humanoid face who shapeshifts into animals and runs around at night, terrorizing local people.
That is creepy looking.
In 2021,
whatever
a man
the
from
fuck
Costa
that
Rica
is.
heard a commotion outside his house, with dogs seemingly barking at an intruder, but his curiosity turned into raw fear when he checked the security footage.
A pissed off dog right there. What? No, that's not a dog.
This was no man,
Nah.
neither did it look like an animal. No one had
You can
seen a
look at
creature
his
like
legs
this,
bending
crawling
right
on
there.
its limbs almost like a spider. What was truly terrifying, though, was that this thing was even bigger than the dogs.
It looks like it's got to take a shit. Look at it. Look at it crawling right there. It's like, ah!
Imagine marveling at the beautiful snow-covered mountains, only to have your reality shattered by a disturbing sight. That's exactly what happened to these folks, who thought they were hallucinating. But make no mistake, this is as real as it gets. The tall trees on top of the mountains are moving, but not because of any wind. They look like they've come
That's a
alive
terrible
and are walking
edit
around.
right there.
While this is creepy, There's also a potential theory behind this.
No, it's not the creeping trees. They don't move that fast.
These could be tree harvesters at work. Deep in the woods, a man hunts for a cryptid known for stalking visitors. But this creature doesn't show itself to anyone. It hides in the shadows and keeps its distance.
For those that don't know, there is actually a tree that moves. My brain's not working. Oop, hold up 1 second. Let me grab this real quick. What happened? Oh, there it goes. Here we go. I can't remember the name of it, but here we go. This is what they look like. They do move. It's not like a made up thing, but they slowly move over like periods of years. They try to go to where more water is and stuff like that in the ground. I just can't remember the fucking name of the tree. I'll have to look it up later. It's a legitimate like thing scientifically. But yeah. Figured I'd pull that up.
There is a magical aura about this place, with zero civilization nearby.
Does it happen to be
Moreover,
that the guy's
follows
holding
the
his
creature's
camera
tracks
like
and gets
cockeyed?
closer to finding it. Little does he know, however.
Why is he
that he's
holding
not
his
the one
camera
hunting.
like that? That's
He's
pissing
the
me
hunted.
off. Hey, Serenity, how you doing?
The man notices something behind him, and right as he turns around, he sees it.
I don't know if everybody's
a
met
shadowy,
yet, but
alien-like
Serenity,
creature stalking him
this
from
is
behind the
Serenity,
trees,
Galahad.
fully prepared to jump out and
Care
pounce on
Bear.
him.
Care Bear is one of my oldest friends. She's a bitch. Silence in the background somewhere.
Picture this.
So is
You're
Rick.
camping in the woods, and everything's peaceful.
Rick's a good buddy
but you
of mine.
can't help
Play
but feel
games all
you're
the
being
time.
watched. And no matter
Bitch,
how much
though.
you try, you can't eliminate that unsettling feeling.
Calling everybody
Well,
a bitch today.
That's exactly what happened to this man.
I'm doing great. Doing great. We're just doing, well, I think I told you this yesterday. We're watching some cryptid videos, spooky stuff, things like that.
He's paranoid and
that-
starts looking around the area to
that
see if a
camera
predator's
is
about to
so
attack him.
shitty.
What he sees, however, is no mere beast. It's Bigfoot. But this one's different, because this big guy is white, unlike most legends.
That just looks like a rock
Holy
face with holes in it. Am I wrong? Does it look like something else to you guys?
The creepy white face poking through the bushes just stays there, staring back at the man with its hollow black eyes. And while there's every possibility it could be a barn owl or even a weirdly shaped tree stump,
No, it
people
wouldn't be
believe
an
it's a
owl. They
white
wouldn't be that
Bigfoot.
low on the ground just hanging
He's
around.
standing above the bushes. He, she, whatever. Look how tall that is. Yo, it's
I mean, if he was really that worried, he'd be running.
This footage comes from a man returning from his morning run in the woods. As he crossed the bridge into an alley, something strange jumped on him.
Wait,
from
what are
the
you
wall.
waiting for it to move?
However,
Did I
when
miss
he
something?
turned around to look at it, the thing was gone.
Oh. Oh, hey. Yeah, we were talking about
The
it.
man knew he'd felt something
Yeah, it's a-
jump on top of him, but since he didn't see anything, he decided to go back home and check the footage.
It's a new
Only when he
format
slowed
that
it
I'm
down
trying out.
Did he realize the thing he'd encountered did not resemble anything he'd
I've been
ever
wanting to
seen.
do something like this for a while. I just couldn't figure out what to do with my time. And I like spooky videos and other things. So a dude just fell
Was it
on
just
the
a
ground.
monkey or a creature from another world? No one knows.
I mean, it just looks like a
Sometimes
person
you have to
in a
fight the
tracksuit.
intruders, especially if they get too close to your home, because that's what this man did after
Was
he
it a
spotted
monkey?
strange creature
I might
lurking
be
in the distance.
out of it.
Going Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods is serving the looks you need for less. Score up to 70% off shoes, tees, pants,
Oh,
sweatshirts,
shit,
and
sorry, guys.
backpacks from Nike, Adidas.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep walking towards it. Might actually get to capture.
The man is brave, walking toward the creature in the dark. But as he inches closer, things start to get creepy because this is
Okay,
not
you
an
can see a
animal
light
or
there.
human. This appears to be a pale crawler.
Son of a
with that?
It doesn't look very crawly.
All right, whatever you are.
With their humanoid bodies and large eyes
they're
that
not
glow
real.
in
It's
the
just,
dark, crawlers
it's
are
just a
meant to be
fun
some
thing
of the
to
most
do.
aggressive creatures.
I
But
love
this man
like
knows what he's
creepy
doing,
pastas
because
and
he
shit
came to
like
this
that. I don't know if
encounter
people
fully
still do
prepared.
those, but I love like little horror related stuff. It's neat. They try to shoot at it. That could have been a
In May
person over
2023,
there
a man
with a
riding
flashlight,
bike
because
with
that's
his
what
wife
it
in
looked
Muir Woods
like.
Suddenly heard a strange fox-like scream, but there was an issue. No foxes were in the area, and the scream sounded much deeper than your typical fox.
You're definitely not going to be able to tell where a fox is screaming in those woods. They're so perfectly pushed
He
that
looked
the
around
acoustics
area
would
for a
make it
good
sound
while
like it's
until
all
he nailed
around
down
you.
the location of the noise. However, when he zoomed in with his camera, he was not ready for what he was about to witness.
Yeah, those got some good acoustic trees right there. Everything be bouncing straight off of it. I don't even hear anything though. Hey, look at that. There was something down there in
Seeing
between
a
those
wild
trees.
animal is one thing, but the man claims he saw a bipedal creature no less than 9 feet tall, resembling a Sasquatch. And when
How
he
did you
moved up
see
to
that?
explore
And
the
that is
area,
not 9
it smelled
foot.
so bad that his wife threw
That looks
up.
like maybe 4 foot.
In 2021, a couple from South
always know
Jersey
your
heard
target.
strange noises from the woods outside their home at night. They
You
went
stay
out
the
to
hell away from me,
investigate multiple
Galahad.
times, but didn't see anything. However, everything changed when they reviewed the footage they'd captured.
Or one of the kidnappers that's taking people away in your county. All
They
right,
thought
you
they
have
were
a
just
good
paranoid,
serenity.
since it's common for wildlife to cause a stir and jump around in the bushes. But what they saw did not look like an animal. It was a Jersey devil.
A Jersey Devil? Wouldn't it be the Jersey Devil? Is there only one?
If that wasn't bad enough, they found even more unsettling evidence in the morning.
I'm not
Huge
seeing what
footprints
he
in
was
their
looking at. I
backyard.
think I just missed it. Did you guys see anything there?
On April 17th, 2021, a man was strolling around a beach in Florida when he noticed a
Yeah, but
strange
you're not very
corpse had
scary,
washed
Care
up on the
Bear.
shore. However,
You're
while
crazy.
he initially thought it was a fish or a seal, his thoughts changed when he approached it.
Why would you touch it?
The creature had bizarre double flippers, but even weirder was that its upper body had an elongated humanoid skeleton, almost
It
like
looks
a
like
mermaid.
someone just kind of Frankenstein some shit together there. It is
The
just
corpse had been on the beach for a while, so most of
Someone
it had
for-
already decomposed.
420 would say,
And even though
"God damn it,
people think it
Galahad."
could be a manatee, a seal, or even a whale baleen, no one could figure out what the creature looked like while it was still alive.
It looks like feathers.
National parks can be terrifying at night, as all sorts of animals can run around in the bushes, making you paranoid. But what this man saw in Australia was no mere animal.
We out here hearing weird noises in the forest.
He was walking along the trail in the dark with his friends when he heard a strange noise coming from a nearby tree. And when he turned to look, all his fears became reality.
Oh,
as
yeah.
two glowing eyes glared right
Decomposition's
back at
a
him.
bitch.
The forest. What the Oh, what the what the
Some say it was a crawler, but your guess is as good as mine.
You know,
in the woods, a man hears a woodpecker's warning call outside his
in
cabin.
the situation that I saw something looking at me like that, my first thing would not be to scream or to panic like that. I would jump and then I would just start walking away. Fast. I would not want to attract attention to myself from that any more than it already has.
But while he goes out to catch a glimpse of the bird and record it, he hears something much scarier.
What was that?
You don't want to go like on night walks or day walks
Out of
in
nowhere,
Australia.
an
Fuck that
extreme
place.
roar echoes through the woods, almost like a big monster screaming in agony. What's
That
even
place
more
is full
bizarre,
of death.
however, is that the sound continues for several seconds.
If the Grim Reaper was personified in any way, it would
Of
only
course,
need one
animals
word.
like mountain lions or
Australia.
foxes make weird sounds during mating season, but what sets this roar apart from the rest is that it's very deep and likely comes from a big creature, a Bigfoot.
Yeah, that's exactly how Care Bear sounds. That's her mating call, how she attracted her last
Prairie
two
Spirit Trail
boyfriends.
in southeast Kansas, a man goes for his usual night run through the woods, but halfway through, he senses that he's being watched, and when he turns his flashlight toward the tree, it all unravels. Sometimes, when you look at the darkness, it looks back at you, and that's exactly what happens to this man, who sees several creepy glowing eyes staring right back at him through the branches.
Strange enough, they both came out of trash
something
cans.
else entirely. In 2018, a woman in North Carolina kept hearing strange noises at night outside her house, and when she walked out, everything in her yard was trashed.
No, it was definitely
But
the weird
after the same
sounds you
thing
make,
happened
Care Bear.
3 nights in a row, she decided to take matters into her own hands.
It was definitely the weird sounds. Saw them jump out of the trash can and start running.
Her dog was barking, and the neighbors had come outside to see the commotion. However, when she got down, the thing destroying her yard was nowhere to be seen. Well, at least that's what she thought anyway.
Thought I heard those noises again.
I heard them last night.
They looked around the area for a few minutes
Care
and
Bear?
returned to their homes later.
I have something serious for you. You need to start recording your weird noises that you like to make and start posting them like on Twitter or somewhere as ASMR. It would be funny as shit.
later after not finding anything. But upon rewatching the footage and slowing it down, they discovered something terrifying.
You know it would be funny
In
as shit if you
2016,
did that.
People at a South American gas station were going about
You
their
got
business
some very
early in
weird
the morning
noises you can
when
make.
they noticed something strange floating in the air, slowly approaching
Like your
their
whale
location.
noises. And if you think she's joking about doing whale noises, she does
The paranormal object was
a
near
lot.
the ground, levitating like an extraterrestrial being. Of course,
What
the
the
gas
fuck was
station
that?
workers wouldn't sit back and watch it sizzle by.
Look at it right down there.
So they decided
What the
to
hell is that?
investigate.
It looks like an old. No, wait, hold up. Let's see. We're at 53. Let's go back to 49.
Station workers
Right
wouldn't
here.
sit-
It looks like a fucking old school Windows 95 3D pointer. That's what that looks like. Why is it in reality? And what the fuck is this over here? Is it a person?
back and watch it sizzle by, so they decided to investigate. Mustering up the courage to approach a paranormal object was already hard enough, but the gas station workers were not prepared for what it was about to do.
Definitely not
when
an
they approached
RTD2
it,
Care Bear.
because
Definitely
as soon
not.
as they got close, it flew up.
But it probably is Yo Mama.
Ay. Se puede ver clarita sus patitas.
If you think you've seen scary, then you're wrong, because this right here is arguably one of the creepiest things ever recorded
You've
on
not
camera.
seen scary until you've been around Care Bear for like more than 10 minutes.
Imagine hearing the
that a
strangest
bird?
sound you've ever heard outside your window. And when you look outside,
someone's
it's
swimming
a
in the
humanoid
sky.
monster flying over your car and slowly inching towards you.
I mean, that's totally CG.
It's something straight out of a horror movie, but the thing levitating and making strange sounds isn't even the scariest part. Because the way it looks back after it spots the person recording is enough to send shivers down your spine.
It's got eyes. Oh
In
yeah, that
August
was owl
2023,
noises.
A man driving along a forest off Highway 20 in central Oregon was caught completely off guard by a shimmering light in the distance. When he stopped to
someone's
look,
got
however,
binoculars
he realized
on.
it wasn't just a light, but a creature.
No, I mean, it could be animalized too.
It first appeared to be a mountain lion with its big pointy ears and glaring eyes, but there was a problem.
You don't want to
The
fuck with
pointy
a mountain
things
lion,
weren't ears
dude.
at all. They looked like antlers.
Once those things start
Not to mention,
charging,
the
they
beast
don't
appeared
stop
much bigger
even if
than a
they're
mountain
dead.
lion.
Fucking force of impact and muscle fucking retention. Oh my god, they'll tear you.
This footage
tear you
comes
to
from a man
shit.
visiting Lake Champlain in Vermont. He was sitting in the park, eating his lunch, and enjoying the gorgeous view when he noticed something was not quite right about the lake.
Yeah, why is the lake that color? And what is wrong with the lake?
In the distance, he
I
could see
didn't give a
dark
shit
spot
about the
in lake
cryptid. Just
that
look at
looked
the
odd,
weird way the
almost
lake
like
is.
something was casting a shadow on it. However, this wasn't a shadow. Something massive was floating underneath the surface.
Turn it to auto, you son of a bitch.
The bizarre thing was that the dark spot wasn't even stationary. It kept moving around as if something was swimming under the surface. And guess what? People say he'd spotted the sea creature known as Champ, the Lake Champlain
What the fuck is
monster.
Champ?
Wait,
Champlain?
for school of fish, maybe?
They tried to call it
Chances
champagne.
are you've had that voice in your
No.
head that says
No, I have
maybe
not.
I should go back to
Don't be
school.
talking to my
Whether
voice
it's
in my
just to
head. He
better
is not
yourself.
allowed to talk to
The
you.
following footage comes from a trail cam set up in Queensland, Australia.
You heard
At
the
first
rumors
glance,
around the first
nothing
military
interesting happens in this spot
use of
as a
night
deer
vision.
runs by.
No, I have
However, a
not.
much more disturbing reality reveals itself when you look closer.
Honestly, don't know when they
As
were
the deer
invented, to be
passes
honest
the
with
trail cam, a strange silhouette starts moving in the footage's top right corner. As the seconds pass, it becomes clear that this creature has never been seen.
you. God damn it, I gotta stop saying to be honest with you. Oh, it's in Vietnam?
The strange creature resembles a cow, but cows don't roam around in this part of the woods. What's even stranger is that the creature stalks a deer, which is uncharacteristic
Does
of
it
any
look like a
animal of this
fucking
stature.
cow? Looks
In
bipedal with a
October
hunchback.
2023, a man in Fishkill, New York, heard a loud noise outside his house in the woods, but while he was ready to see animals
I'm trying to
causing a
force
stir,
myself not
he
to say
wasn't
to be
prepared
honest
for what he
anymore
was
because
about
it's
to
seeped
witness.
into my vocabulary over the years. It just sounds like an asshole saying it.
What the f are these things that keep flying around? They're disappearing. They're coming.
Two pairs of glowing eyes were looking back at him in the dark.
Blossom,
Of
you're
course,
a butt.
it's normal for wild animals to do that as well, but what set these creatures apart was that they were nestled high up in the trees, and their eyes were really wide.
Could be a cougar, mountain lion, leopard. They all like to climb those trees
Into the woods and they fly back out.
and hide like their
The
food and
strange
shit like
creatures
there.
keep
So
hopping
you know,
everywhere,
if you're in an
almost
area
like
with that
jumping
shit,
between the
you gotta
trees
watch
or
out for the
flying.
trees. You might
However,
get a carcass
the way
falling
they keep
on you if
staring
it's
at
from
the
a
camera
deer.
despite their movement is unnerving.
It's looking at me. Jesus Christ, that is a thing. That's a
Care Bear, we all know that's not you because you're not streaming some random shit at him.
It is super.
Blackbird is a state forest in Delaware, and it's one of the scariest places you could ever visit.
I mean, she'd try
Not only
to.
because of the creepy
She'd be
things
dead,
people
but she'd
find
try
in it,
to.
but also because you never know if you're being watched. The forest is home to some strange creatures, some of which are paranormal. This video is the perfect showcase because something ducks behind.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. One of my favorite things to do is if a friend, which I haven't done this in forever, but a friend asked me to go out camping or shit like that, and I ended up going with them. One of my favorite things to do is just start talking about ghost stories and shit like that, and then start slowly implanting. I thought I heard something from over there or this in their head, so start fucking with them. So they get paranoid in the middle of the night. I'm a fucking asshole. I will not deny that.
Behind it as the camera pans to a wood box in the open area.
I'm the
In
type of person
2008,
who'll light a
friends were filming
firecracker
their
and
boating
throw
trip
it
to
deep
the
in the
Upper
woods
Mackenzie
just
River
to
in
fuck with
Oregon.
someone.
However, they found something deeply disturbing in the footage they recorded during their trip.
Last time we went camping, she fucking hit me with a goddamn talcum
The
powder
video
box.
is extremely shaky and unstable, with the river flowing quickly. Yet, if you divert your attention to the left side of the screen, you'll notice a
As when
massive
Steve
brown
was
figure
afraid to go
standing
out
up
into
in
the
the
water
bushes
because of
and
water
walking away.
moccasins.
The real terrifying thing is that there have been several Bigfoot
We used to have
sightings in
like
that area.
talcum powder
At a
wars. And
national
she's just
park
being
in
a
Washington,
bitch.
tourists are busy walking around their forest cabin at night. What they don't realize, though, is that they're being watched, and their lives could potentially be in danger.
She's got a dead spot in her leg because of a talcum war incident.
Two glowing eyes menacingly look back at the camera in the darkness of the woods. And they're not something you'd see on an animal either. This is either a Sasquatch or worse, a dogman, one of the most terrifying cryptids.
I know, but you remember him being
Saskatchewan,
a bitch,
Canada,
not getting
is
in the
home to some
water
of
at
the
all. It's like,
creepiest
I'm not gonna
encounters
mess with
ever
no water
recorded,
moccasins.
And this one's no different.
They are.
The person recording spots something strange in
they're
the
also
wilderness
not
outside their cabin.
Very common in the area we were at. They are in Tennessee, but not that area. I mean, they are, but not that common.
They keep shining a light on the area because they've seen a creature there, but they're not quite sure what they're looking at. The thing appeared humanoid. However, it wasn't a Sasquatch or anything dangerous like a skinwalker. This thing was in a whole different league.
Is that a gnome? You get it?
Yeah.
There's a myth in several cultures regarding little people who live in the shadows and play with horses. And chances are this little creature is very similar, except it's willing to emerge into the light and reveal itself.
It looked like a gnome.
What is that?
Yeah. The only thing you find at that place that we
In
camped
August
at is where
2024,
people abandon
Richard
their pets.
Rossi and Kelly Tabor went to Lake
Like a
Champlain
weird
to shoot their
tradition
film,
that everybody
Lucy
goes there
and
to
the
throw
Lake
away
Monster.
fish.
It was meant to be an adventure that followed a young girl on her quest to prove the existence of Champ, the Champlain Lake monster. When they returned to the studio to review the footage they'd captured, however, they discovered something extraordinary in one of the drone shots.
And we can stay the hell away from that place
in the bottom right part of the
till
video,
the end of time.
they spotted a big creature swimming behind their boat, and they couldn't believe what they'd captured while
What
shooting
did they
the film,
spot?
because as it turns
Is it a
out,
whale?
Champ was with them on their journey all along.
Who the fuck is Champ?
In
I may have
2014,
missed something there.
wildlife biologist Miles
But I didn't
Lamont
see anything
hiked
there,
to
did
the
you
top
guys?
of Tricuni Peak in Canada. However, what caught his attention was not the breathtaking view, but something he spotted on the slope of the mountain.
And pretty sure
This guy's got some hit or
there's a
misses.
Sasquatch down there.
Oh my god.
I can't really see it very well. There's this little black dot walking.
Of course, no human would walk in the middle of a snow-covered mountain like that. And since
Why?
the creature
There are
was
two people
bipedal,
that are
it
filming
wasn't an
in a
animal
snow-covered
either.
mountain like
So,
that.
Miles concluded that he was seeing a Sasquatch in action.
For sure I did.
The most bizarre thing
What's
about
so
what
strange
he saw
about seeing
wasn't that a creature
something
like
there
that was
that-
casually
that
walking
I'm
around
not
a
gonna
2,000-meter
try
tall
with
mountain,
that one.
but the fact that it was effortlessly climbing the slope, almost as if it had superhuman strength.
Can't bring up snow lines. Like it's no big deal. I don't.
How
In
does a
2020,
ranger not
a
know
man
that
was
there's
streaming live on
moccasins,
social
water
media,
moccasins in
telling his
Tennessee?
viewers he'd seen a strange creature in his
It's
backyard,
like one of the most
and he was
known
convinced it was
snakes
real,
here.
going as far as to promise video evidence of it.
What was it? Water moccasins, copperheads, and something else. Rattlers. Rattlers. That's like the three most known snakes in Tennessee.
He thought he'd get up and show everyone where he first saw the creature, but as he went into his backyard to recall his strange experience, the creature decided to show up again. The creature he talked about went by quickly and took a lot of work to notice. But of course, it doesn't take much to slow down the footage and see things clearly. And well, that's exactly what people did.
What the fuck are they looking at? Am I missing something? Oh, I see it now. It looks
Was
like
it
a
an
giant
ostrich,
deer.
cigarette smoke, or something else entirely? To this day, no one knows. Imagine waking up in the middle of the night and peeking outside your cabin in the woods.
Oh
only
yeah,
to
no,
witness
you
an
can't tell
extremely
Care Bear not to
disturbing
do it.
sight.
She'll do it anyways.
Well, that's
Get
exactly
bit,
what happened to this
about
man,
die,
who was not ready for
do it
what he was
again.
about to see outside his window.
The f*** is that? The fuck is that in the woods?
Care Bear likes anything that can claw her eyes out.
A red-eyed creature stalked the man, staring at him from behind the trees. And since it had a
Boy,
dog-shaped
thank you for
head,
putting that
there's every
fucking
possibility
picture
it was
in
a huge
front
dog
of
man
the
or a
fucking
Bigfoot, which is as creepy as it gets.
Hello?
Yeah, talk to the thing that's got red eyes looking at you. That's what any normal person would do.
Imagine being able.
All right, now we'll swap back to this guy again. Ah, damn it! Why do I keep doing that?
On a Thursday afternoon, a mother and daughter hurry over to their apartment as quickly as possible.
No. Fix that. For some reason, sometimes it'll occasionally just keep playing the audio even if the source isn't up. Don't Watch Alone. Oh, they're all called Don't Watch Alone. Man, he does not do anything extra for his thumbnails, does he? It's not like I can say anything. But yeah, let's figure out what's going on here.
In the following video, a woman named Britt is outside her house trying her best to remain calm after witnessing something that left her immensely terrified.
I'm recording this just in the off chance that no one believes me. Maybe I can catch it. And by the way, a freaking cemetery in my
They
front
saw
yard,
through space and time.
which probably doesn't help my cause. But I was just inside. I'm by myself with my dog. She's up in that room upstairs.
Well, quantum mechanics and all. They've already all but proved that there's separate dimensions. As to what the dimensions are for, couldn't say. Probably not what everybody else envisions them as.
Josie.
Not like timelines is what I mean. I like science. Sorry. I read a lot of science daily and articles. I like to read research notes. I'm boring as shit.
Man, she's just been staring at that, and then she's
Well, I mean, I would too. Look at that ugly ass door on the wall over there.
And when she growled, I kind of like booked it.
Ugh, it's just tacky.
Staring at that.
Oh, you got two of them too.
Did she growl?
Is that supposed to be a closet? Because that's an ugly ass closet.
I just don't really know
Oh God, Galahad.
what she's staring at.
Who would have thought you had lame taste?
Because again, like, this is usually how she looks when she's waiting for me to come in, and I'm just like,
Who's waiting for you to come in? The dog? I kind of wasn't listening there. I was making fun of Galahad.
like what? What is it?
For some reason, Britt's dog has been staring at this closet space for quite some time, despite there being no one or nothing inside.
I think the dog's trying to tell you it's ugly.
Her
Get
dog
rid
is
of it.
locked in on something. Although initially spooked, it wasn't until her dog started growling and barking at the space that she immediately fled, at which point she began to record this video. Now there's something in the beginning that Britt captures, which is worth pointing out, and that's the graveyard in front of her house. Every so often, Josie would come out to the spot and just stare at it in the same way that she would when looking at the closet space.
Josie.
You got a real creepy ass dog.
Josie, what's going on?
For this reason,
It
Britt
does.
believes that the cemetery might have something to do with
All
Josie's
right, I
strange
gotta fix
behavior.
this.
It's as though she's seeing something that we can't. But things get even creepier when Britt mentions a certain detail about this graveyard.
So a lot of you guys have also been asking questions about the graveyard. Yes, we do indeed have a graveyard on this property. So
Why?
This was my grandparents'
Oh, that's
ranch,
why.
and it was their wish to be buried right here, just where they were. And before they passed away, they buried all of their cats right here where you see the little crosses, and so that's really all.
My own... Huh. That's not as creepy as it sounds. But when you hear someone's like, they wanted all their cats buried here and there's like fucking 10 cats buried around them. It just sounds creepy. It's not. It just sounds creepy. But, you know, when I die, I don't want any special things like being planted in the ground in my house to creep out my kids and shit like that. What I would like to do is just be catapulted across the, yard, shot towards someone's house just to horrify the shit out of them. That's it. I mean, it's a simple wish.
All that there's to it, but things have been quite strange lately. Like, for some reason, cow.
Oh, Care Bear, you're going before I do, even if I have to take you out. Because I've made a promise to you that I was going to piss on your grave, and I will. I will.
It's just come to this area sometimes and surround it, because we, during the day, we leave that gate open.
As she mentions, cows would also come to this exact spot and do the same thing that her dog would do. Keep in mind that the only farm animals that she has on this ranch are horses. These cows aren't hers, but they always come from a neighboring ranch and surround her graveyard.
See, this is what I'm talking about. They literally just come and hang out here all the time now. It's a newer development. Like, why? They just kind of come and really breathe.
That did not sound like a cow.
In this area. And they just kind of will freeze and won't move. So, yeah.
If Josie's behavior hasn't fully convinced Britt that something is up with her graveyard, then the cows definitely have. Now, the cow situation is a relatively new occurrence. It was only a month ago in April that they started to appear. This is why she's been trying to record them as much as she can, just in case they stop showing up and no one believes her. But one night, while getting a food delivery, Britt records something that makes her even more certain that there's something off about the graveyard. It's late at night when this is captured.
Why is that guy staring over there?
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Sorry about that.
Yeah, this location is outside. No here.
Oh, that's so
Yes.
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. No problem.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Have a good night.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You're a cow.
it's scared. He's a cow.
They're actually
Huh.
not mine. I don't know. Why are they showing up?
What is
Hi.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, cows
Thank
are
you.
delicious, Care Bear. They are definitely delicious. They're like nom nom
Okay, this is
nom.
what I'm talking about. Every freaking night, like even at night, they even come and hang out here, and they just stand and Are you for real right now?
That was more of a real reaction than what most people would give.
Eerily, her shirt is pulled by something that can't be seen. It was right after she walked in to disable the home security alarm, which had gone off for unknown reasons, that this happened. Upon feeling a sudden yank, she immediately drops her food and runs out in a panic frenzy. According to her, it was as if someone had tugged at her sleeve with all their might. Shaken up by this, she decides to sleep in the RV outside
no.
and wait until
You
her
gotta have
family
that
came
Taco
back from
Bell.
the trip. It goes without saying, but she was totally
Be like,
freaked
"Bitch,
out.
please, get
and
out of my
didn't
way, I'm
know
trying
that she
to
was
eat."
all alone when this happened. This incident, along with the strange behavior from the animals, has led her to believe that the graveyard is either cursed or haunted. Whether paranormal or not, these occurrences are still pretty creepy. But despite there being no further videos on the situation, these current
Blasphemy,
ones
Care Bear,
continue to spook
blasphemy.
viewers and make them wonder just what exactly is going on with Britt's home. Like all videos, this one remains a mystery.
Oh, that reminds me. I got stuff to make tacos for this week, so I might make some of those later. I also got the stuff to make that meal. One of
Now,
those
this
meals
next video takes place at a museum
saw
where something
on
pretty creepy
YouTube
was
that I sent you,
captured.
Care Bear.
Now, just for context, the
rice
person
cooker
recording
meals.
this was visiting this
Gonna try that
museum
out.
after his
Probably
father came
tomorrow.
here a few days ago. His dad told him that there was something off about this place.
No,
He doesn't know
must eat
why,
the
but the
tacos.
exhibition that's dedicated to a woman known as Maria Sabina creeps him out.
Is that a wax
Whether it's because
statue?
her wax statue looks a little too real or her
Oh,
history
okay.
with witchcraft, this whole exhibition scares him. But after watching
Yeah,
this video
wax
that his son
statues
took,
are like the
there's
creepiest
no
shit
way that he's
ever.
coming back to this
Whoever
place
makes
now.
those
The following is what his
needs
son
a special
captured
place
at
in
the
hell.
exhibition of Maria Sabina. Have a look.
No, está perro este.
Yeah. You smoking? Pretty bad when you're known for smoking that they make a wax statue with a cigarette in it. I looked away for just a second. I didn't see what happened there.
Somehow, the wax figure of Maria Sabina
Oh,
comes
it
alive.
tilted.
She seemingly tilts her head in a quick and sudden motion,
That's a
almost
quick
as
edit,
if
though.
scrutinizing the person recording her. Evidently, it scares the living daylights out of the cameraman, but it doesn't stop him from recording. He continues to film, just in case she moves again. But she doesn't. The figure is now acting as it should.
I mean, not moving.
Now, this whole occurrence has freaked out many viewers, including the father who came
No,
here before.
you could-
However,
you could see
unlike
around it
many,
when it
he
moved.
started to
There's a
think
little
that
few,
maybe
like,
this was
edits,
just part of the
cracks.
figure's design.
Yeah.
Maybe it was meant
The
to move
time lapse
as it was
didn't
built
connect
that
up
way.
with it, so it
But
was just a
according to
quick
the museum's
edit.
owner,
Someone
this should not
basically
have
just
happened.
shifted it
¿Qué
in
onda, amigo?
editing.
No, amigo, no manejo nada de mecatrónica. Es una figura totalmente en cera. Mira, es una pieza total rígida, no se puede.
Yeah,
no se puede
like if that really
manipular.
happened, you just go up
Te
and
digo,
touch
no
that
tiene
statue.
nada. Digo, mira, te muestro. No hay cables, no hay nada. No,
This kind of reminds me of those assholes that go out
es una
and
figura
they
totalmente en cera.
dress
If the
up like
figure isn't
statues
an
and fuck with
animatronic
people.
or anything of that sort, then just how exactly did it move? This question continues to remain unanswered, and it seems likely that it'll stay that way for a while until more evidence is presented. Until then, you can assess what exactly transpired here.
It's a lot harder to spot that edit though
Now,
because
the following video
the
comes
still
from an
photo
account that posts videos of
it's so easy
firefighters
to edit
putting out
something
fires.
whenever
All the
you're
videos
not
on this
moving.
page appear to be meant for educational purposes, from showing procedures that a firefighter must follow during critical situations, to demonstrating how a fire truck navigates through traffic. An aspiring firefighter can find these videos pretty useful. However, one video in particular might seem a bit strange to the person who's watching this for educational purposes. Unlike most videos, this one is pretty creepy. On March 10th of 2025, a man is recording a vacant property that's burning down in the middle of the woods. As he films, something is captured that's left many viewers unsettled.
See, I'm the stupid ass person that likes to explore abandoned and destroyed buildings. Then buy her shit.
Now, the man recording owns this property, and he had no idea
gotta
that
keep
during
up
this
with my
footage,
mortgage.
something pretty creepy happened. I'll play the rest of the footage and let you see for yourself. This is what he caught.
A rope triggered car? Oh, I missed that part. What the hell is that?
It's amazing. Look through the window.
Oh, like truck drivers. Still not buying her shit. Oh, he found the gate to hell.
Let's get out of here right now.
It isn't obvious at first, but if you look closely, a black figure
No,
can
that
be
was-
seen
that was
moving inside
very
the burning
obvious.
structure. Considering that the
Like, it was
property had
probably
been
the
vacant for
easiest
many
thing
years,
to notice
there
outside
shouldn't
the
have been
fire.
anyone or anything inside. But strangely, something is. Even
is.
stranger is that the figure quickly ducks out of
Yes.
sight the moment the owner looks down the hall, almost as if it was trying to hide.
Yeah, I would
The
too
owner
if
would
I
have probably
set the
seen
place
it
on
had he
fire.
not been mesmerized by the blazing flames that were close to him.
It's amazing. Look through the window.
I mean, who the fuck
For
stays
this
around
reason,
to get
he
caught
missed the
for setting
figure
a house on
and
fire?
Apparently, something else. It was only
If you
after
went
viewers
behind
started
the building,
looking
you'd
closely at
probably
the
see
rest of
some
the footage
bitch
that
running
more
for
things
his
were
life.
noticed. As it seems, the figure wasn't the only unsettling thing about this clip.
Oh, a laugh track?
That's learning. I don't know why that.
Out of nowhere, a child's
no one
voice
else
is caught
notices
on
that?
camera,
Uh-huh.
even though there were no kids around. It's a distinct voice that clearly sounds like a child laughing. Although not sure where the voice came from, many believe that the house might have some connection to it. If that's so, then what was captured next has most likely convinced many that the house is haunted. While recording a different side of the burning structure, this was caught.
All day.
Too shaky to really tell.
Like before, a dark figure is briefly seen before disappearing out of nowhere. It's the fact that it comes out from the same house where the last figure was seen that makes this video even creepier. And it doesn't help that a child's voice was caught earlier.
Today.
Could it be, as viewers believe, that all these occurrences
Now
are due to
help
the fact
me
that the house is
set Care
haunted?
Bear on fire.
Some believe that the burning house has forced whatever had been inside to leave the property at once, which to them explains why the shadowy figure was seen running out of the house and the kid's voice was heard outside.
It's probably
as
that
if
guy
they
that
had
set it
nowhere
on
else to go
fire
now.
trying to get away.
Although an interesting thought, it isn't certain if that's the case. Like all videos, I'll let you
Yes,
come up with your
fire.
own
All
conclusions.
fire. All
But let
day
me know what
long,
you think.
Care Bear. Oh, here we go again.
Now this next video takes place at a hotel in Spain where a group of friends
I'm
had
just
taken
doing
an
what's best
elevator
for you,
that
Care
for some
Bear.
reason wouldn't take them to their floor.
It's gonna do it again. Okay, so it's been doing this for a minute.
I don't know what that is, so
Nothing
I don't
out
think
there.
I have.
You need to hit that gem.
1888.
You wanna
Yeah.
figure it out?
Yeah.
Erase death.
Alright, no, that did something, that did something.
No.
Push the House of Secrets.
What is going on?
Are we too heavy? Is there someone there?
I'll have to. I've looked it up. I'll have to check it out later. I like horror and stuff like
Although
that.
pretty creepy, it could be
I
that
don't
the
know
elevator
exactly
was
if that's
simply malfunctioning and
horror
therefore
or
unable
whatnot,
to move.
but I like stuff
However,
that's in
this
that
occurrence
category.
wouldn't be so creepy if it weren't for the fact that other hotel guests have reported the same problem when taking this elevator.
Thanks for
It's a
pointing
common
that out to me,
occurrence according to
Serenity.
hotel staff, and they're not sure why this happens. The 16th floor is still under construction, meaning that no guests are staying there at the moment, so it doesn't make sense as to why it does this. But fast forward to only a day or two later, and this happens.
Yo, so this elevator is acting mad weird. We started a few
No,
floors
that's
up.
fucked.
And
Some Charles Manson shit going on there.
Did we stop?
The elevator suddenly stops working. As it turns out, there had been a power outage affecting most parts of Spain and Portugal, and it just so happens that the group of friends were taking this elevator when it happened.
the backup. yeah,
That'd
there
be
you
some
go. The
terrifying
backup
shit.
generators
Just
been
power go out while you're on an
and off.
elevator.
We've been having the time of our lives. And yeah, we're like cooking alive.
How the fuck do you
Now
convince
thankfully,
that many
while being
people to
stuck
do something
inside,
that
the
bad?
backup generator kicks in,
Hey, it's
but it's
crazy.
not working as it should, as the lights continue to go on and off randomly. But as all three friends have fun with the flashing lights, this happens.
There you go. I got you.
Oh. Oh, he's cooking something.
What are you doing?
Yep. Yep.
I gotta pee.
Oh, you gotta pee.
It's making my bladder. I gotta pee.
You gotta pee.
I feel like a rapper. Go. I gotta pee.
Oh, yeah.
I'm holding my bladder.
Yep.
I gotta pee. I don't know what else is going. I gotta pee. It's making me mad.
Thank you for doing stupid shit like this at the Club Care Bear whenever
Like Bowser.
the bathrooms were full.
In the corner of the elevator, a dark silhouette is seen right behind one of the friends. It's small, but clear enough to see that something out of place is there. Neither friend had realized what this was, but after watching this footage, they can't help but think that something otherworldly had been inside the elevator.
It's something
Now,
moving away
thankfully,
because it
after
doesn't
some
want to
time,
get
the
peed
group was
on.
able to escape, but not in the way that they imagined.
That's what that is.
We're moving.
Where are we going?
Wait.
When you get trapped in an elevator, your only option is the corner.
It's the same one as before.
And that thing knows that. And it's like, no.
They were brought up to the
You're not
16th
gonna pee
floor
on me.
after being stuck inside for about an hour and a half. Just like before, no one had called it. Although definitely strange, they would much rather be on this floor than inside the broken elevator for obvious reasons. But the question still remains.
Why not
who
just
called
press
it
the
up?
button to go
And
down?
most importantly, just what exactly had been inside the elevator? To this day, the friends have no clue, but they're just glad that things didn't take a turn for the worse while being trapped inside.
Ah, that's fucked.
Ghost or not, this video is pretty strange.
Okay. Give me a couple minutes to go hit the restroom real quick. Everybody go take a break for a second and go grab you some snacks and some drinks, and we'll be right back in a second here. Oh. Man, my back is killing me today. I'm back. Oh. I don't know what the fuck I did to my back, but fucking stiff here recently. There we are. Always carry a knife. I carry a Hoga Deca. Uh-oh. Yeah. Be careful around Care Bear. She always has a kookery with her. Not even kidding about that. She has a kookery. All right. Let us get back to the video. Before that. You're
It's
scared?
late at night when a mother
What scared
quickly
you,
grabs her
Serenity?
phone to record this video.
I think I
she
missed
lays in
something.
bed across from her daughter, who just told her a few hours ago that she was scared of sleeping in her room. According to the mother who sent me this, she was terribly shaken up by the events of that night. Something in her home had felt completely off, and she needed to record this.
Nah, it fit
While
right
taking
in a
this
belt.
video, she captures this.
Shit's not bad at all.
So, my daughter's sleeping with me in my bed tonight. She kept saying that she was really scared of something in her room. I'm a little bit shaky. I don't know if you guys can tell, but...
Might just be a cellar thing. Oh, listen to that. Oh, I thought it was breathing. That's a toy? That thing's creepy as shit. Why do you leave your doors open? First thing I do when I go to bed is I shut and lock my fucking door, and I live alone, so I shouldn't have to worry about that shit, but I do. You don't pile up children. Why is there a severed arm there? Why is that a child's toy?
So this is the same toy that used to go off in the past.
The fuck?
And it's always terrified me since. So I would ask
Right
it
there.
questions and it would
Why?
answer.
Why do you have a severed arm for your child? Where the hell do you even get something like that from? See? That's creepy as shit. What the fuck? Fucking severed arm. I don't even give a fuck that it moved. It's just like, look at it. That's not a toy. You don't give that to a kid. You give that to a serial killer in hopes that they won't go after you. Oh, man. Just, why? I don't care about this shit going off. There could be like a zombie or a ghost in here fucking shit up. I would just be more worried about the parent that's giving their kids this shit.
What noise is? What noise is?
Now, I will admit that watching this video the first time, I completely missed
severed
what
arm.
happened. It wasn't until
Made-
brightening up
not
this
the-
footage
not the way
that
it
it became
pointed,
much clearer.
but the fact that I
finger
saw
this
that on the
toy arm
table at all
suddenly lifts
made
on
my
its own.
hairs on my legs
It almost
stand
seems
up.
to be pointing at the mother, as if to say, I see you. Although definitely strange, this occurrence is made creepier by the toy truck. For whatever reason, it was going off before this happened. As the mother
Like, the fact that was there in the video at all, why? Like, okay, the fact that that was in the video at all is so distracting from the video. I don't even care about what the fuck's in the video now. I am focused on that monster of a mother having a severed arm as a toy for their kid.
The reason this toy truck scares her isn't just because it's going off right now.
Oh, well, you missed this, Care Bear, then. Is everything all right with you, by the way? Here, hold up a second. Let me get a good picture of this. Actually, let's just go back here. Now watch this, Care Bear. She's walking in. Sound of ghost toy going off. Oh, okay. Now look right here. Fucking severed arm. This is the thing that worries her. Severed arm right here. Look at it. Who gives their kid a fucking toy like that, Care Bear?
So this is the same toy that used to go off in the past. And it's always terrified me since. So I would ask it questions and it would answer with noises.
Somebody make sense of that too. I don't give a shit that its fingers moving either. It could be haunted up and down. There could be toys flying around in the room. The fact that there's a severed arm in there is the problem. Yeah, exactly, Callahan.
Now, I will admit that watching this video the first time, I completely missed what happened. It wasn't until brightening up this footage that it
I gotta
became...
I gotta get a shot of this. Give me a second, guys. Here we go. Just a little closer, right about. Maybe an inch back. Trying to get a clear enough shot of it. Right here, that'll work. Sorry, I'm getting a print screen of this real quick.
So this is the same toy that used to go off in the past. And it's always terrified me since. So I would ask it questions and it would answer with noises.
Yeah. Can someone make sense of that severed arm?
Noises.
Now I will admit that watching this video the first time, I completely missed what happened. It wasn't until brightening up this footage that it became much clearer. A finger on this toy arm suddenly lifts on its own. It almost seems to be pointing at the mother, as if to say, I see you. Although definitely strange, this occurrence is made creepier by the toy truck. For whatever reason, it was going off before this happened. As the mother writes, the reason this toy truck scares her isn't just because it's going off right now, but because it seems to be intelligent when it shouldn't be.
I had to post
Shannon,
that.
the mother in question, would sometimes ask the toy to light up or make a sound, and shortly thereafter, it would. This has led her to believe the toy's either cursed or haunted. The same is said about the toy arm.
It's just fucked
But as
up.
always,
Who gives their
I'll
kid
let
a
you come up
fucking
with your own
severed arm?
conclusions. Did Shannon capture
I'm gonna
evidence
focus
of a
on that for
paranormal
like a week
occurrence?
now.
Or might there be something to explain what happened? Let me know your thoughts on this one.
I don't even notice the toys that like playing the noise now. I'm just fully focused on that
If you
arm.
caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That
Okay, there's
being
still
said,
more.
let's get back to the video. On May 8th of 2025, a small family from California had shared a video in which something very strange happens. Apparently, whatever took place in this house wasn't
keep
just
them away
witnessed
from
by the
Sal's
man,
house.
but also by the dog resting on the couch. It's
Oh
this
no, it's
small
one of those little
detail
bitch
that further
dogs.
makes this video baffling. Now, it's important to note that other dogs live in this
Oh, wait.
house. The family who lives here are genuinely passionate about caring for their pets, which is why they treat each of their dogs as though they were their own children. From having a giant portrait of Frida, Pepper, and Valentino,
weird.
to having a fully furnished dog room dedicated to them, it's clear that this family embraces all its members and ensures that no one is ever left out, even if one of them is no longer here. Only a month ago, Maxie, their first and oldest Chihuahua, had passed away from old age. Not a single day passes without thinking of little Maxie. He was deeply cared for, which makes it even harder for the family to accept that he's now gone. But despite this unfortunate story, the family is now focused on something else that happened recently.
Stay out of my house, Care
It was
Bear.
on a Thursday afternoon.
Don't
when
make me
this
start
was
setting
captured.
medieval style traps around my house to keep you out. I will. If I have to, I will trebuchet your ass across town.
Out of nowhere, the sound of a barking dog is heard from inside the house. The man turns around to see if it was the dog behind him, but it wasn't. Something about these barks sounded familiar, and it wasn't until re-listening to the audio that the man knew he wasn't just hearing things, but rather a barking dog that sounded just like Maxie. No other dog is seen around except the one on the couch, and the other dogs that live here weren't home at this moment. If no
I've been
other dog had
threatening her
barked,
with a
then which
trebuchet for
did?
years.
To the family, the answer is clear. It was Maxie who had barked. They believed that little Maxie had paid them a visit by barking in his usual manner. Apparently, this is how he barked when he wanted someone to come get him. Understandably, Maxie's owner begins to tear up after weeks of not hearing from him since he passed away. Their other dog seems to hear the barks too, but like his owner, he can't seem to find where they're coming from. As with most videos, this one remains unsolved.
She does. Like 90% of her
Thanks
brain
for watching,
function is
and I
dopamine.
hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads.
All right then, let's see. Oh, we'll give him a like on this one because he spent some good time on this. Why is that like that? There we go. All right, I gotta get back here. we're going to grab that first one you sent to me, Care Bear, and we'll do that one next. So, just a heads up for anybody that's just coming in here. Bizarre Bub is the guy who made this compilation. Go check him out. He's got some interesting stuff on there. Okay, so here we've got something from Most Amazing Elite. That's a weird name to name your channel.
Deep inside a decommissioned U.S. nuclear weapons plant in the southeast, wild alligators are taking over. A BBC Earth episode reports from the front line.
Is this a commercial or is this part of the video?
Kojima and her team as they captured alligators in the contaminated waterways and sediments. So every year they catch dozens of these gators to test for radiation and toxins. They tag them, scan their skin, tails, and internal organs, looking for leftover radioactive material. So far, most alligators seem clean, but since they're at the top of the food chain, they act like the, quote, canaries in the coal mine for the swamp ecosystem. Basically, if radioactive waste starts spreading through the food chain, the gators will be the first to show it.
That's AI
Somehow,
right there.
though, these things have adapted to live in a human-made nuclear wasteland, living in a swamp that most people wouldn't dare enter. The Hanford site in Washington was at one time a secret plutonium factory for nuclear bombs. It's still one of the most radioactive places in the US, but it's also home to deer, turkeys, wild hogs, and rabbits that scientists have been studying. Researchers found rabbits foraging near contaminated soil with high levels of cesium-137, a dangerous radioactive isotope that sticks around for decades.
Do you park your car in a garage? Do you have an anti-theft alarm for your car? Well, did you know that you are likely eligible?
The Department of Energy and wildlife biologists monitor these animals because they can carry radioactive particles outside the site. Rabbits eat plants growing in contaminated areas and then move around the site and sometimes beyond. Other animals outside the site. Rabbits eat cesium-137, a dangerous radioactive isotope that sticks around for decades. The Department of
Okay, so watch this right here.
Energy and wildlife biologists monitor these animals because they can carry radioactive particles outside the site.
Maybe I was
Rabbits eat
imagining
plants
that. It looked like it
growing
was
in
detached.
contaminated areas and then move around the site and sometimes beyond. Other animals can show traces of radiation too, but the rabbits can.
Just a heads up, I realize this video is like 58 minutes, so we might split it up every 10 minutes or so and swap out with another video.
Consistently show the highest levels, so they're super valuable when it comes to understanding how far the contamination
best name for an element,
spread.
yes.
On March 1st, 1954, the
I didn't
Japanese
hear him
tuna
actually,
boat
so I don't
Lucky
know.
Dragon number 5 was fishing near the Marshall Islands when the U.S. Castle Bravo hydrogen bomb test
focused
at
on a
Bikini
couple of
Atoll
AI elements
went
I've noticed
off.
in here.
15 megatons, way bigger than they'd apparently expected. Crew members saw this massive flash, and then hours later, a white powdery substance started blanketing the ship. Well, they scooped it up with their bare hands. It filled their hair, their noses, their eyes, even got into their underwear. That dust carried fallout, cesium, strontium, and uranium. The crew got sick right away, with nausea,
it's the
burns,
same guys, the
red
fucking
eyes,
Most
bleeding
Amazing
gums.
Top
One
10.
man, Chief Radio Man Aikichi Kobayama, died in September that year from radiation sickness, making him the first person to die from a hydrogen bomb blast. Other crew members suffered severe symptoms and spent weeks in the hospital. They had to dump 2 tons of tuna once the ship returned to port. They were completely contaminated. The fallout had spread over 7,000 square miles of ocean as well. In some areas contaminated by radiation, eastern tree frogs have been found with completely black skin, a condition called melanism. Scientists think this dark color happens because these frogs produce extra melanin, the pigment that gives skin its color, possibly to protect themselves from harmful UV rays or radiation. Studies near nuclear sites show that these frogs living in radioactive zones developed this black skin over time, which is unusual, of course, compared to their normally green or brown cousins. The extra melanin might help absorb or block radiation and UV light, acting like a natural sunscreen. They're still trying to figure out exactly how this dark skin helps them, and whether radiation caused genetic changes or triggered the melanin increase in some other way.
An element that's created in a lab situation, but it doesn't really explain what it is. It says it's highly radioactive,
contamination zones. It's pretty eerie. Back in the 1940s and 50s, the U.S. dropped 43 nuclear bombs on Eniwaka Atoll. Decades later, scientists noticed something
have developed the ability
sea
to
turtles
absorb radiation.
had nuclear pollution in their shells. Turns out turtles pick up this radioactive material when they eat algae or swim through contaminated water. That radiation gets locked into layers of their shells. Scientists grabbed some turtle shells, even old museum samples, and found nuclear material buried in different layers. One sample collected in 1978 showed uranium in the shell.
This is supposed to be like a cryptid video, and all he's doing is talking about the history
Off the
of
coast
this
of
fucking
Greece,
island.
there was this story about a pale, mutated, misshapen dolphin. So this photo here was snapped by a man named Harvey Robertson, a Scottish tourist on a boat cruise. It does look pretty damn strange. I mean, if someone in a lab coat showed me this image and said it was a radioactive dolphin, I'd probably believe them. The image first surfaced on cryptid forums where fishermen and beachgoers came forward saying they'd seen it near the Ionian Sea areas, rumored to contain dumped cruise ship waste. Zoologist Dr. Darren Naish from the University of Southampton's National Oceanography Center thinks that if someone took a skin sample from this thing, though, it would probably show a lot of polyvinyl chloride, basically plastic. So yeah, he doesn't really think this creature is real. But what do you think? After the 2011 meltdown at Fukushima, scientists and members of the Tokyo Electric Power Company, or TEPCO, have been testing fish in the plant's inner harbor, and they've come to some shocking results. Well, maybe not all that shocking, considering what happened, but still interesting. In May 2022, they caught a black rockfish that was full of cesium-137, 180 times Japan's safe limit. Over a year-long period, they found 44 fish above the limit, caught inside or near the same port areas. These contaminated fish are almost all bottom dwellers that feed off the sediment where radioactive cesium has settled. The sediment was found to have over 100,000 becquerels per kilogram of radioactivity. To put that into perspective, Japan's safety limit for radioactive cesium in food is just 100 becquerels per kilogram. This stuff was literally 1,000 times over the safe limit, so way too dangerous for human exposure, obviously. TEPCO has installed nets to stop this radiated seafood from mixing with safer catch, but even then, a fish caught about 50 kilometers away in January of 2022 was still above the limit. So bottom line is, cleanup hasn't eliminated all radiation in the food chain. In the weeks leading up to the Chernobyl disaster in April of 1986, people in the area started reporting something strange. Sightings of a massive black bird-like creature near the power plant. Workers described it as huge, with a wingspan of over 20 feet, with glowing red eyes that pierced through the fog. Some said it would circle the plant. Some claimed it hovered over Pripyat itself,
and if it doesn't improve,
watching. People who claim to see the creature often reported being plagued by terrifying nightmares afterward, and there were stories about mysterious phone calls with no one on the other end.
He talks too fast, too. He doesn't try to take breaks.
It would also come on around the same time people would report seeing the bird.
Yeah, I'm kind of starting
the creature was a warning, an omen, something tied to the disaster that was about to take place. And after the explosion at Reactor 4, the sightings stopped. No one claimed to see the blackbird again. Now, here's something that is totally verified. Inside the ruins of Chernobyl nuclear power plant, scientists discovered something very unexpected. A black fungus that seems to grow toward radiation. This fungus, called Cladosporium sporosperum, I think I'm pronouncing that right, probably not though. Well, it seems to feed off the radiation. Researchers first noticed it because it was spreading on the walls of the reactor's damaged areas. What makes this fungus so weird is that it contains high levels of melanin. Again, that same pigment that gives human skin color. Melanin in this case seems to help the fungus absorb radiation and possibly convert it into chemical energy to grow. It's like the fungus is photosynthesizing, but instead of using sunlight, it's using radiation. When scientists studied it, they found that the fungus actually grew faster when it was exposed to gamma radiation. Not just resistant, it's thriving in an environment that's lethal to most life on Earth. And that's really cool, because now scientists are thinking this fungus could possibly be used for radiation shielding in the future, maybe on space missions. When the Chernobyl disaster happened in 1986, radioactive fallout spread across Europe, settling
I know
into
I said I was going to give this till the 10-minute marker, but this has nothing to do with what the video states. Real cryptids caught on camera. Like, it has nothing to do with cryptids at all. Now, mind you, you've done a good job on finding, like, things so far, Care Bear. So, yes, I still appreciate your help either way. So, we're going to go grab another one of this guy's videos. Is this the right one? We did 103, 104. Yeah, this will be it. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to find 100% great stuff. I'm just grateful that you helped out at all.
On March 2nd of 2025, a woman named Jeanette moves into a new apartment, unaware that she would film something very unsettling while moving in. Ever since getting the keys to the place, she's been documenting her entire moving in process. But then one day, while making a video, she records this.
Look at the look on her face. That is like, what?
I don't remember. Please get out. Please get out of my apartment. Please get out of my apartment.
Why didn't you shut the door behind you?
She doesn't know suddenly appears in her apartment. He most likely walked in after seeing the door was unlocked. Now, while it's unsure if they caught him, viewers are completely baffled by something else in this video. Somehow, the door opens on its own right when Jeanette is heading towards it.
That is right. It did
in the
push
heat of the
open, didn't
moment,
it?
she didn't realize this until much later when viewers pointed this out.
Okay, update.
So, in any case or scenario, you see someone in your house, it's going to creep you out. Give me 1 second. Just going to shut my door behind me because too much PTSD with shit sneaking up on me.
I'm just as confused as you guys are. I have no idea what happened. All I know is whatever happened.
That actually set my hairs or
to
fucking
whatever
hairs
opened
off.
the store, because if this didn't open, I don't know, some things.
That sounds good right about now, Galahad.
Now, thankfully, Jeanette makes it out safely and immediately gets help.
Yep.
But despite this terrifying encounter,
Ghost shit does not bother me at all. But if it's something like that could happen and my brain picks it up, I don't have any way of seeing behind me in my office. So yeah, I'll panic a little bit.
nothing would prepare her for what occurred only a few nights later. As she writes, "I have no words to explain this." While trying to record a cute video with her cat, this happens.
Kind of creepy. That noise that they put in here is really good. You heard the door open and shut in here. Why would you go back inside?
just shuts it without locking it? Where's she running from there? Huh? What was that? Oh, there's an indention on the bed now. Man, that guy's got some far apart ass cheeks. Look how far apart that spread.
As it seems, the intruder wasn't the only presence inside her apartment. On her bed, this happens. An indentation begins to form, as if someone had gone on the mattress. But then another imprint begins to emerge, causing Jeanette to freak out.
Look at that.
Understandably, she scurries over to another corner of the room while
some
trying her best to
fucking
remain
spread on
calm.
his hips.
From here, we can barely see the indents, but looking closely, either a black speck or something like it appears on the bed. Terrified by this, and more so by the person outside her door, she calls the police and spends the night at her neighbor's. And yes, her cat also came along. Now, while police did find the intruder who ran away, they have no explanation for what occurred in this video. However, this wouldn't be the first time that something like this has happened.
It was right there between the green table and the bed, against the wall like this. No. Oh my God.
Tell me how I saw someone.
Given both incidents, the question is begged, just what is going on with Jeanette's new place? And why is it that something unusual takes place during a break-in? She continues to share videos of her moving in journey, but thankfully, no new intrusions have occurred since then.
Someone
As
breaking
always,
into my house,
let me know your
I wouldn't
thoughts
just go
on this
barricade
one.
myself in a room. I'd run the fuck out since I was already outside.
In the following video, a young girl is playing a game by herself when something happens that scares the living daylights out of her.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
Although nothing is seen, she swears that she saw a face inside her bedroom. Apparently, this is what happens when you play the game that she was playing. It's called The Sky is Blue, and the objective of the game is to record a floating face on camera. Now, seeing how scared and shaken up she was, her parents deemed it necessary to ban her from playing the game inside the house. But despite this rule, she continues to play the game.
Sky is blue, and I see you.
Although having broken this rule, she wouldn't be the only one in her family to break it. Her older sister Vicky wanted to see what it was that freaked out her little sister when she played this game.
Sit outside the window
So
over there.
she plays it with her.
What do? You go, the sky is blue, move down and say, and I see you. And you want to look for a baby's face.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
You right there on the window?
That's not
What the
how
hell's
you
that?
do it. You have to point up at the ceiling and...
That's what I did.
And slowly go down.
Why do I have to do it slowly?
Because
It's like a heart,
that's how
but
it goes.
The sky is blue.
Like before, nothing appears. But one night, when Vicky decides to play the game with every room inside the house since no one else was home, this happens.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
yeah, they superimposed something over the video or over the phone.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
Those little lights that were coming down.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
Yeah, you might be right about that. Didn't look like it fit naturally, though, so I don't think it was.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
Vicky was completely shaken up by what occurred inside her bedroom.
Damn it.
Her chandelier had somehow detached itself from the ceiling. This didn't make any sense to her, considering that the chandelier was securely mounted. The only way that it could have fallen, as she believes, was if the weight had brought it down. But even then, the fact that it happened right when she was playing this game is what freaks her out.
Man, that very well could happen.
This is what fell. That game? Absolutely not.
Whether a coincidence or not, the sudden falling of the black fixture had sent her running in a panic frenzy. It's no wonder why Vicky hasn't played the game since then. Now, it isn't sure if playing the game had anything to do with what occurred, but until more people share their experience playing the game, this footage will continue to remain unexplained.
I mean, it caught me too. It definitely caught me too.
Diana Sudi and her brother are freaking out after seeing many police cars pulling up to their backyard.
One that now it's like there's another one.
There's another one? Oh,
it didn't come through on my end for some reason. I'm gonna have to look and see if I fucked something up while I was trying to fix this.
Here.
Look, I was.
It appears that all the policemen are checking out this trailer. Something about it must be worth examining, because as it seems, a lot of cops are going inside. According to Diana, the trailer belongs to her father, and he's been renting it out to someone. However, the person living inside has not left the trailer for more than a week, which is why the police are here. They're conducting a welfare check to see if the man inside is okay, but upon checking, they discovered something rather unfortunate.
He's not coming out. They're doing a check.
The man had passed away. Now, it's worth mentioning that during this recording, Diana and her brother didn't know the man had passed. They were just recording all the commotion that was going on in their backyard. But as they got closer to the trailer, Diana captures something that she can't explain. The following is her footage. Watch closely.
I'm
right there. Wait, they're going up to Tom's place.
What?
So wait, you said the light wasn't off.
Yeah, exactly. And I knew something was going on.
What, one of the cops?
Oh, that's a lot of cops.
Holy shit, what the hell?
Huh?
They're coming
out. Are they calling something in?
I'm confused.
Going back
They
over.
just showed a shadow of a guy opening the door.
What was Tom doing?
Is it like a map? You can.
Then they showed one of the cops that was walking up.
Neither Diana nor her brother had noticed the small figure. They don't recall ever seeing the silhouette from the recording, which makes them think that it was never there to begin with. However, the video shows otherwise. Something was actually there, but for some reason, they couldn't see it in person.
Look at the right and the left side of it.
But of course, the strangest part about this is the figure itself. At some point, the figure disappears behind a policeman.
That's a lot of cops.
Basically, someone
to Diana, this might explain why the silhouette was completely elusive to them. Now, while this whole incident creeps her out, it doesn't compare to what happens when she and her father decide to go inside the trailer a few days after this occurrence. But Diana regrets helping him because, while checking it out, this happens.
Oh. You brought your phone?
Yeah. Hey.
Get ready. Could be a little smelly.
Okay.
Why is the trailer still there?
Oh my goodness.
Kind of weird.
Oh, great.
They didn't. I may have missed it, but did they say that that was their property or his property?
What was that?
At Wayfair, we get pretty excited about furniture. Around here, it's not a patio, it's a patio.
I
love those chairs.
gotta put these cashews down or I'm gonna eat all
A
of them.
lifeless crow suddenly falls out from an open cabinet, scaring the living daylights out of Diana. Although not sure how it just suddenly fell out, she
So the guy
has
just
no words for
collected
what she
birds
finds
in
while
his
being
cabinet
inside the
to let 'em
trailer.
die?
What she uncovers has left her beyond spooked.
Oh yeah, he was
Watch.
a heavy drinker, so probably.
Whoa. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, Jesus. Wait, did this guy have a kid? What is this?
Yeah, this kid died too, like, down before. A long time ago.
Ah, that's why they used a little kid's image.
While it may seem like nothing significant, these handprints are the reason why Diana hasn't been able to come back to this trailer. It didn't immediately click for her, but after going home and watching this video, she quickly sent it to her brother, who then told her exactly what she was thinking. While looking back at the video she took days before, she couldn't help but notice the size of the figure. Its stature is similar to that of a child's. Could it be, as Diana thinks, that the figure may have been the spirit of the man's child? Given what occurred on this night, she feels that its appearance was unlikely to be a coincidence.
It came to drag him to hell.
Yeah, this kid died too, like, down before. A long time ago.
As with all videos, I'll let you be the judge on whether or not something paranormal was captured. But for now,
Oh no,
this
definitely
video
not.
remains a mystery.
That was definitely a PNG image of that ghost.
Now, this next video was submitted to me by Rachel K., who works at a retirement home where something very strange was recently caught on camera. The story goes that a few days ago, a cleaning crew was sent to clean the second floor of this building. They were sent there to clean up the rooms, but most importantly, a pile of cat litter that a child had accidentally dropped while visiting their grandma. So as requested, they cleaned up the second floor, but right when they were halfway done cleaning up, this happens.
Yeah, this vegetarian. Vegan will be like, no cheese.
Ew, that's disgusting. Or the vegan cheese.
Or the vegan cheese. That would be.
Where'd they all stop? Did I miss something there?
I'm not the only one that heard that.
Oh, I thought that was an edited in sound.
Well, there was this one time when I was in this hallway and
Run, bitches, run. Look at that. We're just like, nah, it's fine. I've been here enough. I'm ready to die. just watch her. She's just like sitting there like, everybody else is like,
that would be.
What the hell was that?
I'm not the only one that heard that.
And then the suspicious guy here being like, am I the only one that heard that noise? No, we didn't do that. Oh, something fell. No, let's run. Yeah. We'll get out of here. This happens every day. Fucking love that. You can tell they planned that bullshit. Oh, look. Someone's gonna step in the spackle? Why is there so much spackle on the ground? Is that what that is? Oh, look. It's walking now.
Out of nowhere, what looks like footprints suddenly appear on the carpet.
That's not
no
semen, Care Bear. Have you ever seen semen? It's not that consistent.
This is interesting, considering the color of the prints. They look quite similar to the coloration of the cat
Damn
litter.
dick whore.
Seeing how close it is to the cat sand, it doesn't seem far-fetched to think that a pair of feet had set foot on the powdery substance. But the question is though, just how exactly did a pair of footprints appear without there being someone present? Earlier, the group had heard a strange noise from down the hall. Then moments later, they rush out in a panic frenzy after hearing a loud noise.
I just love this lady right
Rachel
here.
K., the person who sent me this, thinks that the noise had some connection to the footprints. After all, the second floor of this retirement home is thought to be haunted.
I'm not going to pretend to be an
Whether or
expert
not
on
this
that,
explains
but
the footprints remains
I'll defer to your word.
But as with most videos, you be the judge.
Seaman expert
How
Galahad.
exactly did the footprints manifest on the carpet? If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. Now the following video comes from a brother and sister known as Josh and Crystal, who were staying over at a hotel where apparently something happened that neither of them could put into words. It goes without saying, but what happened on this day inside their hotel room continues to keep them up at night.
It's okay. I can see you. Come to me. Are you a little boy? It's okay. Come here. It's okay.
Now while it may seem like nothing much, the rest of the video is what many viewers can't stop talking about. Keep in mind that Crystal thinks the shadow is that of a little boy. Even though nothing about it immediately yells it's a small child, past experiences with the paranormal have led her to believe that this
really
was the
familiar.
spirit of a kid. Viewers, however, couldn't see why she would think this, but after
don't know
looking
why.
closely
She looks
and
really
noticing
familiar.
a certain detail, they see it. This is what was caught.
I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks on me, but it looks like it's going like back and forth.
Oh. Huh. I'm not gonna question any more about your horse semen exploits. We'll just leave it at that.
It's okay.
Wait. Come back.
Where?
No, you come back. Go straight. Look straight towards me. No. Turn towards me like you were earlier. Put your back towards me.
Oh no, kid. Walking.
Needless to say, both siblings were utterly spooked. A full-body shadow figure of a little boy seemingly comes out of the bathroom where Josh and Crystal were filming. What was thought to be outside was actually
perverts
inside
in
with
there
them.
filming
The little boy,
while
as
kids
they
trying to
believe,
use the
was
restroom.
something beyond explanation. But they're not as spooked by this, considering that the hotel they were staying at is well known for having paranormal occurrences. As they state, this wasn't the only unexplainable thing that happened to them while being there. In fact, they have more footage of other paranormal occurrences that took place at this hotel, which they plan to release real soon on their channel. So if you're interested, be sure to check out their page. But for now, I'll leave it to you to decide as to what exactly was caught on camera.
Taking a stand for investors. Everyone says it.
Come on.
Vanguard
That's
does it. Announcing Vanguard's
Oh, no,
largest
it definitely was
expense
doctored.
ratio cut ever.
It was way too clear.
Now this
of
next
the
video comes
shadow
from
for it
Jordan
not
Bowen,
to be
who was
doctored.
home alone when she took this video. It's late at night, and she's watching TV while sending
When I say
Snapchats
clear,
to
I
her
mean, it
friends.
wasn't- it didn't look
This is something that she
superimposed
often
or anything
does,
like that. It looked
especially
like
when she
someone-
doesn't have any company at home.
It looked like someone spent a lot of time editing it down to where there was no real inconsistencies in it. It didn't look like it was on a real level.
Her apartment can sometimes feel creepy when no one else
Kinda
is
how you
around.
overthink things
So
when you're
understandably,
doing
she
special
talks to friends
projects
via
to kinda make it
Snapchat to
too
feel less
perfect.
alone. But after sending some videos to them, a friend notices something strange in one of her snaps. The following is what she caught without noticing. Take a look.
Huh?
As it seems, she wasn't alone.
Why was he
or
crawling?
At least not to her knowledge. Initially
Why?
thinking she was just seeing things, she now sees that it wasn't just all in her head. Someone or something was actually inside her apartment.
Look at him. He just crawled
It's
across
hard to see
the
unless you
floor.
look closely, but zooming
at
in,
him.
you can see what looks like a shadowy mass making its way from one room to another. It happens quickly, but if you slow the footage, you can tell that something large is moving. As someone in the comments noted, whatever this is looks like it's hunched over while moving stealthily across the apartment. Whether a person or thing, it did not want to be seen,
that wasn't a person.
or at least it seems
It
like
wasn't
that.
consistent enough.
While not much else is known about this footage, or if Jordan has caught anything else in her apartment, the video on its own is pretty creepy. So then, just who or what was seen inside Jordan's apartment? Let me know your thoughts on this one.
Oh, by the way, guys, if everyone likes this, it would be appreciated if you'd pop over to YouTube and drop a like for me. If you don't like it, hit dislike. That'll let me know if I should continue doing these types of videos in the future. Or streams, not videos. There we go.
At around 5 a.m. on August 14 of 2015, a fire breaks out inside a school building.
I wish there was a
firemen
like or
arrive on the
dislike
scene,
system
while
on
people who live
Twitch.
near the school take out their
That way
phones
I
to record the
can do
raging
it here
inferno
too,
before
but-
them. The school in question is known as Red Crow Community College, and apparently, on the same day the fire took place, something strange was caught on camera. Now, some reports indicate that the fire was started by an arson who has not been identified to this day. Others, however, say that the fire was caused by electrical issues. It's unclear what started it, but this ambiguity is what makes the following video even creepier. The person who sent me this writes that the school used to be a boarding school for children of indigenous tribes. However, many of these kids lost their lives at school as a result of disease outbreaks like measles and meningitis. For this reason, some believe the school grounds are haunted, which might explain what was captured according to them. The video's quality isn't exactly HD since it was taken many years ago, but the following is what was caught outside the school building during the fire.
Glad to hear you like it though, Care Bear. It's just too bad the video quality sucks on most of these videos. Ooh, look at that giant ass snake. It's like, "Meow, I'm gonna eat me some kids."
It now becomes clear as to why this person was already.
We're gonna pause for 30 seconds because the ad thing popped up again, so I'm gonna wait for it to pass and then we'll start back so we can talk for a minute. Which I am glad for Mix It Up because it tells me whenever the ads start up. So I know some of you aren't seeing the ads, but we're stopping it for everybody. Yes, no, it's a giant snake, Care Bear. It's not tentacle. No hentai for you. Care Bear's all hentai man. Boobs. Yes, boobs. Care Bear does. And pop. Okay. Just a heads up. Also, for everybody in here, tomorrow, me, Riku, Azukai, and Queen are going to be playing another horror game called Gone Fishing. It's basically like a Lethal Company-esque clone of a fishing game with horror elements in it. So it's going to be fun. Yes. We'll be starting early tomorrow, though. It's not going to be my normal time. We'll be starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. Damn. Sorry. All right. I think that was long enough. We can start back up now.
Already recording the spot. They had probably already seen the white figure appear before this video. Now, at first glance,
It looks like
the
it'll be
pale shape
fun.
looks like a stream of smoke. But then moments later, the white silhouette begins to move in such a way that makes it seem as though it's alive. Even weirder is that during this time, winds were picking up speed. So if this
You
had
mean
been
like
smoke
a
from the
snake?
fire inside the building,
Like an
then
anaconda?
naturally, it should have been carried away by the winds. But that doesn't happen. Instead, it slithers back into the building in a fluid-like motion, just like a snake. As it appears, it's unknown as to what exactly was captured. Although taken in 2015, this video has yet to be explained.
I have no idea what that was
Now, this
really.
last
It
video
looked like a
comes from
snake,
concerned
but it
mother
probably
who caught
wasn't,
footage of
considering
something
how
that
big
took
it
place
is.
inside her son's bedroom. It was recorded on a security camera on March 27 of 2025 when her son was taking a nap. She believes that what was captured had something to do with the recent renovations that she's been doing to her house. As she states, we must have disturbed something during renovations. The following is what was caught.
Uh-oh. That's a very low to the ground bed. I didn't see anything. Oh, never mind. I thought it was pause.
This is the muscle spasm. Kid freaked out, jumped off the bed.
Natalie, the mother of this child, is at a loss for words for what was captured in this footage. Her son was pulled off the bed. Although it isn't obvious as to what had tugged on her son's leg, it's evident that the cat had sensed
Charlie
or
horse
noticed
the other
something,
day and jumped
because
out of the
only
bed.
moments after leaving, this happens. What happened here is no doubt pretty
spooky
weird,
Charlie
but it's important to note that a
horse.
certain detail has led viewers to question the footage itself. For one, it is strange how the child seems to move in a sped-up motion while the rest of the video plays normally. While it could be that this was just part of the paranormal occurrence, viewers aren't really sure what to think. However, the mother has provided a screen recording of the footage playing in real time from the Ring app itself, which completely rules out the possibility of this being edited. If that's true, then this definitely makes what was captured pretty strange. Now, no further info or updates have been posted since then, but until then, let me know your thoughts on this one. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure.
Alright, let's see. I think we'll do one more video of his, and then at that point we'll call it an end point for the night. It's going on 11 right now, so we've had a pretty good run with this.
On February 20th of 2025,
Oh, that is
a mother
creepy as
records her
shit.
child's
Immediately.
balloon after seeing it do something that terrified her immensely. She films the balloon, hoping that it does it again on camera.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
It's doing it again.
Maybe. The thing is, just pop it and throw it out the fucking window.
It looks like Sonia.
Fucking Elmo, dude. Elmo's creepy to begin with in balloon form
For
or
some
any
reason,
form.
the balloon comes to a sudden halt near the basement door. Now you might be wondering what is so frightening about this balloon. After all, it appears to be doing normal
Why are
balloon
you wondering
things.
that?
Well, according to
You're just
Rachel,
looking
the
at it.
mother, this balloon always ends up at the basement entrance, and it doesn't go in unless her son follows it inside.
What? The real question is, why are you keeping that damn balloon? If it's a fucking ghost or some bullshit in it.
Unlike other instances where the balloon just suddenly stops near the entrance, here it goes all the way in, and it's only when Rachel's son begins to pursue it that
If you're
it does
afraid
this.
of something, you get
Now,
rid
it might
of
be
it.
possible that
Hey,
a
Tyler.
draft or an airflow is causing the balloon to move towards the basement, but to have it stop only a few feet away from the cellar, despite being left open occasionally, is a bit strange. Whether it's upstairs or in the furthest corner of the house, it always follows the same path before somehow stopping around the same spot. To Rachel, this doesn't make any sense.
Literally stopped at the basement door again.
Ruh-roh.
Now these occurrences wouldn't be the last of them, as just recently
Why is it
this
attracted
happened.
to the
It's around
basement?
9:30 at night when this was captured.
But let's all be serious. We were afraid of our basement. We just throw like something down there to set the house on fire and leave. 'Cause basements are creepy to begin with. Add Elmo down there? Nope. See, he's coming up. You need to stop this right now by setting his ass on fire.
And your house. Look at him. He's creepily walking up the stairs. He's like, yeah, I'm coming to see you. Look at his feet. Look at his feet. They're moving. They're walking. A balloon wouldn't do that. Kill that thing. Set it on fire immediately.
Hey, Azakai. You got into some shit right now. Fucking see, now the lights are turned off. I mean, I heard the light switch get turned off. You could hear him hit the light switch.
Before weren't creepy enough. This happens. The balloon seemingly makes its way towards the top of the stairs, directly towards Rachel without stopping. But when it gets to the top,
did you see the photo I posted in the general Discord?
The natural buoyancy of this balloon ceases, as if acting independently from the laws of physics. It just doesn't move at all. Even the dogs in the background were unsettled by the strange occurrence.
Don't tackle it.
Now it's apparent
hit it with a long-range weapon. Stay the fuck away from it.
They know that getting rid of it would be a good idea, but their son refuses to have it thrown away. So they continue to keep it.
You realize he's your kid.
After all, it'll deflate over time and be rendered useless within a few days. However, although initially thinking that things would be okay, something happens that quickly changes their minds. Only a day or two later, Rachel is home alone when she experiences something that she considers
you looking
as the
forward
most
to some
disturbing
gone
thing
fishing
ever.
tomorrow, Azakai?
It's late at night when this was captured.
This is the new Dell AI PC.
Damn it! I hate how
with
the
Intel inside.
commercials are placed in these videos. They do have control over where they can put them. Queen's gonna be joining us. Aki couldn't make it, so. If I could get one of these for you, Azakai, I would. Keep in your house forever. Or at least until it takes your soul. Huh? What'd she scream for? I looked away for a second and missed whatever the hell she screamed at.
At the top
Now
of
we
the
can
stairs,
get one for
in the corner
Azakai,
of the door
though.
frame, a forehead is seen. Rachel initially saw something, yet didn't know what it was. But after taking a closer look, she sees it. A forehead that naturally leads down to a pair of eyes. However, if you slow the video frame by frame, you'll notice the supposed face she'd seen. Yet something about it has left Rachel and her husband immensely unsettled.
I don't know if that's a
Naturally,
forehead.
Rachel was shaken up. If the balloon hadn't convinced them that something was up with their basement, then this definitely did. Either someone or something is in there. Given all that's happened before, they can't help but think
Look at
that
its
this
feet.
was responsible for the balloon's odd behavior. To them, it seems that the path the balloon would always follow wasn't just due to physics, but instead by something else. Now, Rachel has since then locked the basement and won't open it anytime soon. But while there has yet to be a definitive explanation, the mystery still remains. Just what exactly did Rachel and her family witness in their house? As with all videos,
And you will
this one
swiftly be
remains
kicked out of the
unsolved.
house, Care Bear. By way of trebuchet. Yeah, that's
Now,
what I
this
was
next
saying.
video comes from Elijah Carter,
Burn
who's
that
a
bitch
construction
down.
worker for a house that's being remodeled. It's been some time now that he's worked on this house, and he's just now realizing something about it that the property owner has never mentioned. In this house lies a hidden crawl space. Apparently, it was hidden
I have
behind
one
a
of
stack
those,
drywall
and
that
I
no
don't
one
like
had
going
bothered
down there.
moving until now. Seeing that no one else is around, as it wasn't a work day, he explores the crawl
I also
space
have an
all by
attic
himself. But
that
little
I
does he
will
know
not
that
go
this
in.
was a bad idea. The following is Elijah's video. Watch.
But while I came across something that was really cool, and I feel like it sets this house apart. The reason why I'm just now founding this crawl space is because of this drywall. The owner, she had this drywall covering the crawl space. That's not the cool thing about it.
It's cool.
I want y'all to check this out. So while I was here, I found this table, and
they got food storage racks built down there. I know some people do weird shit with their crawl spaces, like make storage and stuff down there, but.
You have a vent.
Uh-oh.
There.
What was that noise?
I think I just heard some footsteps.
Oh, I heard someone go, Ugh.
This can't be a squatter.
He sounds thirsty. If it is a squatter, you alerted him that you were there.
What was meant to be a short video for his Facebook group turns into something completely nightmarish.
Yep, I wouldn't stay in that place.
The sound of
hearing all those noises going off,
despite no one being there, and eeriest of all, the sound of someone talking
no, that house
and giggling
isn't that
was
old.
heard from somewhere inside. But to make things even more frightening,
you can tell just by looking at all the finish and stuff. I know you can update a house, but there's things that would look
why Elijah
like it.
bolted out of there at full speed. As it seems, he wasn't alone. Now, if what he says is true, that there weren't any signs of someone being there the next day at work, then the question is begged. Just what exactly did Elijah encounter while being inside this house?
I'd say that house is maybe like 15 years old.
In the following video, a man and his girlfriend are staying over at his aunt's house when they hear a strange noise from downstairs. Mind you though, that no one else is home.
Alright, so this is like really crazy.
I don't know, I was wondering if something happened.
That sound.
The houses like this creep me out, just like how they're designed.
What's going on?
Not just the design, but
now,
like
he couldn't capture the noise
furnishing.
on camera, but there is something in this video that's worth pointing out before mentioning anything else, and that's the house itself. This Victorian home belongs to the man's aunt, who at this time was traveling abroad for a few days. While she was gone,
you get
the man,
air travel
known as Isaac,
by a
and his
trebuchet
girlfriend
Care
stayed
Bear.
over to look after the place and care for her dog.
Aunt is overseas for the week, and she asked me.
See, I love those types of stairs, but the rest of this house just.
Camera, she's watching us right now. Hey, Auntie.
It does not feel like a home.
Now, the only thing in this house that isn't antiquated are the security cameras throughout the place. Although Isaac's aunt isn't home, she still wants to keep an eye on the property. But while looking at one of the cameras late one night, she notices something very strange. She immediately sends the recording to Isaac, who was totally spooked out by what was captured. While his girlfriend was inside a room, this was caught.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what was your phone? I didn't hear any noises go off. Or was it my phone? Did my phone go off? Doesn't sound like it. I can't really hear my phone. Oh, okay. My noise canceling headset like cuts out all sound. Hey Ozakai, I'm gonna find a way to kill your ass tomorrow. Just giving you a heads up. See, that would probably terrify me more than anything, is if I went to a dark room and then the room that has the light just shut on my ass, where I couldn't see shit. A little,
the noise.
Before this goes on, a little background into Cell's life. Cell has a very wicked sense of humor, but it is calm compared to Cell's dad. Things are funny to me
that are rough. But I don't necessarily like hurting people in a physical or mental way. But I will play around and stuff like that as long as it's not hurting someone. My dad, complete asshole. To give you an idea, when I was like 7 or 8 years old, my dad hid in my closet after telling me a story about vampires that scared little Cell. He hid in my closet, stayed in there well over 8 hours just to wait for me to go to bed so he could jump out and scare the ever-loving piss out of me. And he did. From that point on, Cell did not like being alone in the dark for a long time. So, yeah. Stuff like that would scare the shit out of me.
As it turns out, was just a draft affecting a door. But this one, according to them, doesn't appear to be affected by it.
Well, less of the coke, more of the cocaine.
The door gently glides, as if someone was closing it quietly.
Oh, yeah.
Freaked out by
No, my dad, you've probably seen how well I can focus in on stuff. We have similar qualities and shit like that. And his focus will let him wait out days without eating and shit like that, just to fuck with someone. And my dad was a complete dick. He had no moral compass when it comes to fucking with people. So he would just like wreck someone with a joke.
They weren't as terrified as what they experienced only days later. Now, before showing this clip, it's worth noting that a common occurrence in this house is a broom that always falls over by itself. It usually happens at night, and it's always when it's in the dining room that it falls over. One night, Isaac waits patiently for the broom to fall again, when all of a sudden, this happens.
Something fell over and then guy is panicking. Or girl. Yeah, girl, okay. Oh, there's a shadow. That was not her shadow. It was in a different room entirely.
Chupacabra is stinking Nia.
What? She just kind of didn't notice that shadow and kept moving on.
Like many times before, the broom is on the ground, despite being placed initially upright against the wall. It seemingly falls by itself, or at least that's what Isaac thinks. He's been documenting every instance of the broom falling over, and not once has it occurred to him to check the security cameras around the house until recently. By checking, he could see how it keeps on doing this. So, he tells his aunt to send him some recordings from specific dates of the camera inside the dining room where the broom falls over. He checks each one and doesn't notice anything weird. But when he checks again, he notices something in one video that leaves him beyond spooked. This is what he saw.
A duck? Is that a duck? Why did we point at the duck? Huh? What did the duck have to do with that? Oh, it left. That's what happened to the duck.
Isaac and his girlfriend were completely caught off guard upon seeing this. For sure, the broom falling on its own is creepy, but this is something out of a horror movie.
Is that a duck? I think that's a duck.
Figure stands at the window before disappearing into thin air. It's only there momentarily.
I don't think that's what that is. It looks like someone's masking and using part of this blind to blend in the colors here, so it looks like it's disappearing.
And gone when Isaac is present. But its disappearance wouldn't be the creepiest part about this, because according to the couple, this figure looks like a child.
So
if that's the case,
it's not necessarily a silhouette, because what they're implying is it's something on the outside, and it's just leaving. If you look at this little line right here, you would notice the line a little bit through here if it was coming from the outside. It wouldn't be completely noticeable, but you would notice the dark lines coming down a little bit.
Then this makes this next video even creepier. According to them,
well, the video is almost over, Care Bear. You can get you some rest after this.
Take a look.
Alright, so we found something.
That's a creepy ass kid looking. Why put that on your fucking fireplace?
These tiles are of 2 children that
break it.
Lived here at some point. This is memorialized. Yeah, they memorialized him.
That kid looks like he's happy and wants to make everything happy, but he's creepy in a way. The other one looks like it wants to take everyone's happiness away. Look at it.
In this case,
see?
It's meant to memorialize the 2 kids on the fireplace. However, neither the couple nor the aunt has any idea who these kids are. She only knows that they used to live in this house over a century ago. Given all that's happened during their stay, the couple believe that a ghost was caught on camera, but more specifically, the ghost of one of these kids. If that's so, then this makes what was captured pretty freaky. But as with all videos, you be the judge.
Wants to eat your happiness.
Was a ghost caught on camera? Or is there something that could explain all these occurrences? Let me know your thoughts on this one.
What do we have here?
Now this next.
Oh, damn it.
I got set up in minutes and have been keeping their streaming and gaming full.
Next video was posted by a Reddit user who writes that the following video was taken back in 2020. He didn't take the video himself, but rather it was sent to him by his sister who was at a hospital for reasons unknown. While she was there, she was waiting out in the hallway where no one else seemed to be present. It was just her, alone in this big empty hallway. Or at least that's what she thought. Because, as her family believes, she wasn't completely alone. In a video she posted to her family's group chat, something can be seen moving and peeking at the end of the hallway. Have a look.
It coming for you. It gonna get you. It gonna eat you. I will grant this permission, Galahad. Oh yeah, no. Dude, I watched videos too, Tyler. This isn't my first rodeo with ads. I like them, and I hate them at the same time. I thought about downloading the videos to stop the ads from coming through, but at the same time, I kind of want to help out the creators.
Now, it's hard to say as to what exactly is being seen here, but many
So
viewers
I
on
don't know
Reddit
if I'll do
believe
that
that
in
it's
the
something
future.
paranormal.
Because they are
Some
putting
can
this
even
stuff
make out a
together
face
for,
or even a body.
and I'm
but then
just
again,
copying
that
over it,
could
so
be
it
a
would
case
be
of
nice to at
pareidolia.
least give them some ad
However,
rev.
it's the fact that something moves that makes it quite strange. From catching a lock of hair moving independently to the creepy atmosphere of the hallway, it's understandable as to why one would think that something paranormal is present.
No, I mean,
but as
I
with
hate
all
the-
videos, I'll let you
the way
come up
that
with your
they
own
get put in.
conclusions. Feel free to let me know your thoughts on this.
Like, if the creators would put their ads in like strategic points, because you got the ability to do that on YouTube, I don't hate them that way. But whenever they're put in, like, you're getting ready to come to a suspenseful spot, and then bam, ad. You're like, well, that just took me out of the zone. I can't get off this way.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com.
But
That
yeah,
being
I'd
said,
definitely
let's go
like
back to the video.
Like, I mean, I definitely don't have a problem with ads, though, because they help content creators make
In
money.
this next video, a young girl is playing in front of a display cabinet while her mother records her from a distance. Although seeming like a random recording, something about this moment holds a special
give
place in the
someone
mom's
a
heart.
chance in the life.
Amanda, the mother, isn't just recording a random cute moment, but instead, she's recording a heartfelt video in which her daughter plays with her mother's urn.
If I ever
The
had
display
kids, I'd
cabinet
never
holds the
record them
ashes
at
of
all.
Amanda's mom, who passed
Kids
away
are
only a
creepy,
month ago.
and then I'll just
it was
start noticing
now
shit that
she
they're
saw her
doing
daughter
later, and I'll be
talking
like,
to
oh
the
no,
urn
what the hell is
inside.
that?
Understandably, Amanda was moved.
My kids will grow up and be like, why don't we have any photo or videos of us, Papa? And I'd be like, no. You never got photos because you guys were creepy as
During
shit.
the time that Amanda took this video, she didn't notice anything strange. It was only after reviewing the footage that she saw it. A dark silhouette
Kids are
passing
totally
in front of the
creepy.
camera as her daughter plays in the distance. To Amanda, this supposed apparition wasn't completely unknown, as she had a feeling that this was
They
her
are
mother.
all creepy,
She
only
took it as a
creepy.
sign from her, letting her know that she's still there despite being physically gone. Although others think that something else was captured, she strongly believes that this had been her mother. But let me know what you think. Just what exactly was caught on camera? Thanks for watching,
Creepy as
and I
shit.
hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future. Also, be sure to check out the official TikTok account for this channel. That being said, until
Okay.
next time.
So, my brain died on me. So I hope everybody enjoyed this.
On the night of November 16 of 2020.
I hope everybody enjoyed this. If just to give a heads up, if anybody likes this, I would appreciate it if you go over to YouTube and just give a like. If you don't like it, hit dislike. That'll tell me if I should keep doing this. I kind of enjoyed it, just talking and chatting around, BSing and reacting to the bullshit that happened on the videos and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I might have to make another channel for this just so, because it'll end up screwing up all my normal YouTube stuff. Because whenever you watch a video, it starts suggesting that video to you, and I use this channel to work on my stream and stuff like that. But yeah, if anybody enjoyed that, I would definitely appreciate a like and whatnot. But for now, though, we're going to go ahead and say this is the end. It's going on it's going on midnight, so it's usually where I stop streaming. Sorry, the Dix thing stopped working. I'm going to have to figure out why. I think I just need to re-log into my account. So I'll get that back up and running soon, Ozakai. But for now, though, I'm going to send you over to one of my friends. Playing Date Everything right now, which I think a lot of people would probably like that game because it's stupid and fun. I might eventually play it, but it's just too expensive right now, at least for me. I don't want to pay $30 for a dating sim. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow playing Gone Fishing around 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll be doing it 2 hours earlier than I normally do. And yeah. Thanks for helping me find all the footage and stuff like that, by the way, Care Bear. And if anybody else has any creators that does spooky or daily dose of internet stuff, send it to me, and I might use it in one of the videos and stuff like that, or streams. I might try to start doing these on Fridays, but I don't have a set day for them yet. No, anyways, though, so I hope you guys have a wonderful one, and let's say hi to Vix for me. Hit her with the raid symbol.
Upon the ground, a glinting and sparkling purple geode, pulsating with the energy of the earth itself.
Oh, holy crap, we did it.
Ahem! I did it!
Hello, welcome on in, hon. How are you? How was your stream? How are you guys? What were you guys up to today? Let me give you a little shout out. There we go. So, there we go. Hello, Fort Care Bear. Fort Care Bear, sorry. Hi, Fort Care Bear. Hello. Hi, Tyler. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Just chatting. Nice. Hope you've been doing well. I've been doing okay. Doing the best I can. But aren't we all? Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream, my love? Celsus and Raiders, if you guys would like to do any post-stream aftercare stuff, such as drinking your bed, eating your drugs, or touching yourselves, then please go do so. But if you would like to stay and chat, tried a new format out, doing reacts to spoopy cryptid stuff. Ooh, I love that. I love spoopy cryptid stuff. Let's go. Guys, if you would like to stay in chat, then hello. My name is Vixalor. For those of you that don't know who I am, I'm an Australian variety VTuber and shapeshifter of the void, and we are playing a little bit of Date Everything. Asukai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.